special moments.
And cost.
Yeah, that's another big thing is, they always, what's the phrase they say? If you put wedding in front of it, you can quadruple your price.
On the
exactly.
End, yeah.
And it is a very wonderful time and wonderful experience to plan for a wedding, but it can be stressful. It can be really expensive, and also a lot of people, I think the more we have sort of social media and images and their wedding looks perfect, is actually, I think we've become a bit more picky.
Definitely.
There's not many people now that will go and buy a dress off the rack or buy even jewellery off the rack. That we want to have these very specific styles, which is why our jewellery making is so perfect. Because like you said, your daughter, the style that she wanted cost a fortune.
Exactly. And I mean, the thing is, lots of weddings are now theme orientated, aren't they? So if you've got a theme running through it, then the bridal party needs to chip into that theme, don't they?
Yeah, and that's what we're going to be talking about all weekend this weekend, is bringing to you opportunities to make beautiful wedding jewelry. Now, some of our jewelry makers that run their own businesses, this is their like high season. This is where they make their bread and butter money for the year, because bridal jewelry, and like you said, it's not just the bride, it's the bridesmaids, it's the mother of the bride, and even a guest. If you're a wedding guest, then you can make some really beautiful jewelry. I also think it's so fantastic for gifting, because for weddings, people tend to keep things, and it's their special piece or their special shoes or whatever it is, their accessories that they wear on their wedding is always kept and treasured, and they'll think about, oh, Linda made that for me, or that's also really, really lovely. I actually, for my wedding, I was very, very, very lucky. Mr. Steve Bennett let me wear an Arthur Ivy piece.
Oh, wow.
We had to get special insurance for it, but I'd not long got engaged, and he just bought these Arthur Ivy pieces, and he'd said, we were in a meeting, and he was like, I want you to wear it to your wedding, and I thought, oh, I'm going to have to wear it now. But it was gorgeous. It was a real, the big collar piece like this.
Yeah.
It was absolutely stunning. But I only wore it for a few hours, and then I had my dad put it in the safe in the hotel room because I was too scared. I had these big. It was it was dark. It was over the top, Ross. It was absolutely ridiculous. It was like a collar almost of diamonds and an emerald in the centre. It was incredible. And then it was Zambian, and then I had these whopping earrings with these big Zambian emeralds in, and I kept the earrings in, but I took the necklace off because I didn't want to be panicking about it. And then eventually I took the earrings off as well and put them in the safe. But it was really special. And, when it comes to, your wedding jewelry, like Linda said, the styles are so different, the tastes are so different. You might have a theme to your wedding. You might have a very traditional wedding. You might have a more bohemian beach wedding. And also I think, because my mum, for Mother of the Bride, she was really stressed out. She, to buy something for herself, because she was like, even though it's your wedding, like she felt like it's going to be eyes on her as well. So she spent a long time choosing her dress, and then you want to make sure the neckline is right.
Well, exactly. You tend to choose your outfit, as it were, first, and then look for jewellery that you think, that works with it. But the problem with that is it becomes a real chore.
Yeah.
And wears you out, basically. But just one moment of advice is, if you choose your outfit first, go for pearls, because pearls will go with any outfit.
Yeah.
There isn't an outfit on the planet that pearls don't work with.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely. And pearls, they are the traditional. So today we've got all sorts of things going on over the weekend, but today, because we had our Linda in, we're going very classic. We're going very traditional. Now, you can design however you like. You can put your own twist on it. Linda's got some fantastic ideas and sort of inspirational pieces. That's the 9 o'clock project. So it is a bit Pearl Mania today. We've got amazing, amazing pieces. Our 8 o'clock this morning, we are bringing to you our sort of deal of the day out, our deals of the morning hour, where it's 1 hour to check out. We've got Roscoe's put together some really popular bridesmaid colours and pieces that you can get some major deals on, as well as the early bird, which is your organza bags, which are very much bridal inspired. If you do make to sell, or if you want to gift, they're really beautiful. So they are lace and almost like a linen And they are, and again, we'll say it so many times over the day, but it doesn't have to just be for bridal. That just might suit your jewellery stand or your taste for gifting. I think it's a really beautiful little lace organza. And we also have a drop extender. So these are perfect to have just simply on a chain. They are the easiest way to make a beautiful pair of earrings. You can put it on an extender at the back of the neckline, because that's another key part of bridal jewellery, isn't it? It's the back as well.
Absolutely, because a lot of bridal dresses have that scoop back, you know, and then in that eye line as well, they have all the pearl-coloured buttons and things,
exactly.
don't they?
So because
fantastic.
You want it to be beautiful 360. I sent over my wedding picture for Roscoe.
Oh,
so you can have a look. This was my wedding. I'm now divorced, as you all know. However, we thought it would be a bit of fun to share with you some of our wedding pictures. So there's me in the middle, obviously.
The white dress.
So there I am. Look, I just love my dress, you know. I just absolutely love my dress. I ended up gifting it. There's a Facebook group, I think it's called Brides on a Budget. And it's a lot of women who are, you know, on a budget. Yeah. So I said, would anybody like to have my dress? You know, I've had it dry cleaned.
You must give me that link.
Yeah,
I've got my daughter's dress in the loft.
Yeah, well, actually. I didn't know what, you know, I wanted somebody else to have it. I didn't want it to, you know, I didn't know what to do with it. So I thought I'll gift it to somebody. And the lady who had it, she was absolutely over the moon. She sent me all the pictures of her wearing it. She was absolutely chuffed. And I said, just do the same, you know, dry clean it and gift it forward. So I don't know who's got it now. Hopefully somebody else is going to get another wear out of it. We'd love to see your pictures for a little bit of fun. Why don't you send them on in? So for wedding weekend, send your wedding photos to us. Send the wedding photos for a chance for us to show it live on TV, celebrating the wedding weekend at JewelleryMaker. So just pop a little email over at studio@jewellerymaker.com. And a little bit later on, we'll share some of your... I asked Linda about her wedding pictures, and she said at the time they were really expensive.
They were, and unfortunately, my husband and I, we received the proofs. In those days, you got like sepia-coloured, and this is not going back to the 19th century, but, you know, sepia-coloured proofs, and then you'd have like hundreds of those, and then you would choose them, and then they would be put into albums and singles and that. And by the time we got the proofs, which was probably about 3 months after we got married in October, so I think it was around Christmas, where we were already maxed out on costs and that. We just couldn't afford to have them upgraded into the proper wedding album photographs. So I have got the teeniest little frame at home with a photograph of my husband and I. And I was like the Queen. My husband and I, and my brother, who is now 60.
You are the Queen.
A little page boy, and his kids, he's got 4 girls, think that's hilarious. And just as the camera clicked, a wasp got in my veil. So I'm doing all this.
No.
That's the only photograph I've got.
Oh, no, Linda. And she said every time she sees her friends that were at the wedding, she's like, did you have any pictures?
Have you got any photographs? Well, they're long gone now in the eyes of time.
Oh, well, you've been married.
I've been married 55 years this year.
Amazing, that is, Linda.
You don't get that for life, do you?
You do think less for life, don't you? So share your wedding photos. We'll share them a bit later on, because it takes us a minute to sort of split, because we're in the upstairs studio. It does take us a minute to sort them out so we can show them all a little bit later. So we've had a message that's come in. For my wedding, I bought 5 different strands of nucleated pearls, which Linda brought to screen to match my dress. Vera, I love that. Share your experiences. Have you made wedding jewellery for your friends, maybe your family members, bridesmaid jewellery yourself? Let us know. We had a gothic wedding, cool, and I made all my jewellery myself, as it wasn't easily found 15 years ago. I still have it to these days, rubies and spinel. Oh, yeah, send your picture in. I'd love to see Joanne. Yeah. That's the thing, is if you're looking for something a bit unusual, or even a length that you can't find, or, you know, you can get so specific and literally create and design your very own piece of jewellery for your wedding or somebody that you're commissioning for. So today we're doing pearls. 9 o'clock, we're doing white pearls. So I'll just differentiate so you know exactly what we've got. 9 o'clock, we've got your white pearls, and we've got a few designs for inspiration, and Linda will be doing a little demo with us. 12 o'clock, we have a massive pearl scoop. So we have got beautiful, beautiful peach pearls coming up as a big pearl scoop at 12. This is our deal of the day. Sorry, I always say 12 instead of 10. It's stuck in my mind. Sorry, it's the pearl scoop at 10 o'clock as the deal of the day on 3 beautiful strands. 11 o'clock. Now, do you remember the Cartier inspired piece with whenever we bring to you Amazonite, we always show to you the Cartier necklace, and it is absolutely stunning. It's part of their Panthère collection. It is, but it's not. With the Panthère collection, you see big panthers, and they're quite
this is more
auspicious.
subtle, isn't
yeah.
it? Yeah.
They are, and it's the pattern on the beads
Yeah.
that is the panther. It's that sort of beautiful sort of texturized. Now, this is the first time we've done this. Can I just tell you from my perspective, this is going to fly. This is going to be so popular. I'm going to get 2 because I want to create the exact. You don't have to do the Panthère Cartier piece, but Linda and I have literally just counted bead for bead, and you're going to be able to make an inspired piece with Amazonite lapis and these wonderful Cartier inspired beads. They only have a few of these in the world. In fact, the UK store is sold out. I think you can get them from Hong Kong. I think you can get them from a few other locations, but you can make your own today.
You can, absolutely.
Which is just absolutely gorgeous. So I can't wait to bring to you the Panthère inspired Cartier necklace at 11. And at 12 o'clock, we've got fine pearls. So at 12 o'clock, we're doing fine pink pearls. They're absolutely massive. Talking of rubies, we've got an amazing connector clasp as well. So 9 o'clock are your whites, 10 o'clock are your pearl scoop, 12 o'clock are your large pinks. Yeah, so lots of different types and styles of pearls for you to get inspiration for. And as well, you know, if you are a guest at a wedding and you want to make somebody a beautiful piece to remember their wedding day, even if it's not going to be worn on the day, it's a lovely thing to do to be able to give somebody. Good morning, ladies and JewelleryMaker crew. I just wanted to share that I designed and created my daughter's wedding tiara and necklace and earrings, all components from JewelleryMaker. Mariska, I bet it was probably 10% of the price because the tiaras are a fortune.
Yeah,
even with the crystals and the faux pearls, they are hundreds of pounds. And that, you know, with the components that you can buy here at JewelleryMaker, you can get real pearls, you can get real gemstones. You know, the white faceted quartz is great for bridal. And we've got so much throughout the whole of the weekend, but today is our pearl focus. This is from Michelle, a kitten update. Yes, of course you can. Let me show you a kitten update. So, Linda, I don't know if you know, my cat has had kittens.
Oh my word!
They are now 3 weeks today. 3 weeks yesterday. So they've now got their little eyes open. This one is my mum's having this one. This one is called Angel because it has little wings on its back. And they've now got their. This is how big they are. Look how big they've got. And that's how cute they are. I mean, they are the cutest thing ever. They really are. At this age, this like 3 week age, they are stupidly cute. They literally, you know, like in the movies where they're like playful on their back. That's exactly what they're doing. They're just playful and cute. So they're doing really well. They're all growing really well. Mum is eating a lot. She's having. That's not me. No, the cat's eating loads, which is great because she's nursing. But they're doing really, really well, Michelle. I will keep updating on your, giving you kitty updates.
So how many did she have?
She had 4.
4.
So there's one, we call him the fat one because he's just massive. He's the boy. And then she's had 3 girls. That one was one of the girls, little Angel. So yeah, they're adorable. They're absolutely adorable. And so far, Mum's done everything. They're very good mum's cats.
They are actually,
She's done absolutely everything. It's not like a puppy or anything like that.
I mean, my daughter's only about 14, I think, and she'd been on about having a kitten for a long time, so we eventually said yes, okay. So we sourced cat rescue, and we went, but there were that many to choose from. It was heartbreaking. So we didn't come back with 1, we came back with 2.
that's us. That's what happened. We had 2. We adopted them.
Yeah.
And they hadn't been done.
Yeah.
And very, very quickly they've multiplied. But we've got homes for all of them, thankfully. They're all going to be left and taken care of.
Good.
Right then, let's start with your... Now, this is beautiful, Roscoe. This is I love these colours. I put these with a couple of pearls on a stretchy elastic with some gold over base. It's really busy, by the way, just to let you know. I think because it's a themed weekend, it's really, really busy. We can tell by the messages, and this is our first auction, so let's really see how busy it is. £1. We always start our shows. The tiara in the necklace was made with pearls and aquamarine. Oh, but I bet that looked beautiful, Mariska. I bet that looked absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, it was. Aquamarine was the original engagement stone. A lot of people go with aquamarine for wedding jewellery because it's got that really...
Something blue as well, isn't
yeah,
it? Which is
it's
subtle.
subtle and it's absolutely beautiful. Talking of aquamarine, I've got your buy code. Now these for £1. Are you joking? Look at those.
Oh my!
Yeah,
Wow, they're beautiful.
Roscoe at 8 a.m. starts our show with a huge, ridiculous deal. Okay, be as quick as you can. They would be perfect with pearls in earrings, necklaces. Absolutely stunning. Chrysocolla next again, something blue. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm dropping pearls now. Right. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
I haven't seen chrysocolla for a while.
I know. I love chrysocolla. It's got a turquoisey. If you're somebody who loves turquoise or gemstones that have their own individuality and matrix, they are just gorgeous. £1. Right, that's your £3 auctions if you are quick enough. Andrew, you've got it well done. Paula, Rachel, Lorraine, and Maker. Don't forget about today's early bird because you can grab your organza bags and you can also get your pearl drop, 3 pearl drop extender because those are going to be really, really popular. Every time we do your organza bags, whether they're sort of pinks and blues, they're really popular. And I know it's wedding weekend, but again, especially with those organza bands, they don't have to be for wedding. They could be Christmas. They're really, really pretty. They're winter white. They could just be any time of year, couldn't they? They're
absolutely
summery.
Yeah, it's just a lovely little gift bag, isn't it?
Yeah,
You
really,
make
really
somebody,
lovely.
you know, a little piece of jewellery as a thank you present. What a lovely way to package it.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Okay, we got your last of stock with your bamboos next. Absolutely beautiful. So it is... Oh, I remember doing this. So you've got mother of pearl, which is really beautiful. That would be great for tiaras because the bamboo shape is really unusual. You've got jade here, and you've got sakura agate, which is that's another soft pink people tend to do, don't they, as well, for bridal
very
jewellery.
much the cherry blossom colour, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Now, how much do you think on a normal day we could bring to you a jade strand with bamboo shapes? Well, today we've got something really exciting planned. We've got something really, really exciting planned. So whatever you do, make sure you are on the telephone line early to grab this gorgeous set of 3 because we're going to do a ridiculously good price. Getting wedding weekend kicked off with a bang. Make sure you grab your early birds. Every single auction we're seeing people grab some of the bags, some of the triple drop extenders, which is exactly what you need to be doing to get these pieces into collection. Now, there's 10 left in this set. You don't have to choose your gem. You get all 3.
Wow.
Great for wedding because you've got your mother of the pearl. Beautiful. And it's not very often we see mother of the pearl beads as well as these beautiful bamboo shapes.
The colours
It's gorgeous.
Yeah,
the colours are really, and there is a real moment of translucency in a lot of the stones.
Yeah.
Really pretty, really pretty. You ready? Let's do something for you incredible. At the moment, we're at £100 each. Shall we do all 3 for £100?
You know, the jade one in particular is auspicious because it has been for many thousands of years a traditional gift from the groom's mother to her sort of incoming daughter-in-law.
Yeah.
It's a bridal gift.
As a bridal gift. That would be such a beautiful bridal gift, wouldn't it? Really, really beautiful. And that's, you know, we talk about jade as it's the family wealth, isn't it? It's very, very auspicious. Yeah, it is really special and very traditional to gift. And it's also a gem that has, you know, a lot of sort of folklore around it in protection and fortune giving, and you know, it's a very happy household sort of gemstone, so perfect for gifting for weddings or wearing for weddings if you are a guest. Now, we're nowhere near our price. We've only got 10 of these left. Shall we see how many of you are watching this morning and go really, really low? Shall we? Okie dokie, let's have a little look. Natural Sakura, that's a great wedding stone. Sakura, because it's got the cherry blossom. Wow. Mother of Pearl and the jadeite. I don't think on a normal day we would do the jadeite in a strand for £30.
No.
Let alone that's £10 each. That's crackers. £10 each. The final 10. Lucy, good morning. Paula, Pauline, Judith, lovely to see you. Excuse me.
That's true. I mean, actually, that's 3 bridesmaids' gifts there, or mother of the bride gifts.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yeah.
At £10 each, it's a bargain. Or it might be for jewellery that isn't for weddings, you know, it's wedding weekend, but of course you could just stock up your stash to do something, you know, for Christmas presents or anything in between. They've completely sold out. It's very, very,
Surprise.
very, very busy. Okay, we've got your Barocks. Oh, yeah. I'm going to pop these.
My goodness gracious me.
Now, these are really cool because they've actually, number one, they're beautiful. These are winter white. They're big, they're gorgeous for earrings, and they've actually got these little drill spaces because you can put pegs into them.
Yeah,
So you can create these really cool, and that might be a colourless stone or it might be a coloured stone, but they are really, really, really pretty. So this is your white freshwater Baroque pearl. They're quite massive, aren't they?
They're enormous. This is where I am at the moment with pearls. I mean, they're just breathtaking. They really are. I mean, this is literally my journey with pearls started off many years ago, you know, with everybody's view of a pearl, say 5 mil on a strand and that. But this is where I am now. I think these are just, I mean, they are so highly sought after now and getting less and less and less able to get them. There's a guy, company's called Sea Hunt Pearls, and the guy, Jack Lynch, who's recently retired, he discovered these and thought, wow, that's something different. So he bought them for his company and found that they were so popular. So he did a bit more research on them, and apparently when the pearl is nucleated, when the mollusk is nucleated, there are about 3 ways that they can nucleate a mollusk, or put this little irritant inside the mollusk, and one can be a bead, one can be a natural, like a little piece of sand or whatever, or just sometimes it's something in the water just gets into the mollusk. The mollusk then decides it doesn't like it, so treats it as a parasite and produces this gorgeous nacre to try and rid itself of this parasite. That's an awful word to describe a pearl, isn't it? And this is what we get. So basically we get, there is where the sort of pearl formation, there, you can see that. And then because the mollusk is working so hard to rid itself of this irritant, it just keeps producing nacre, and we get these sort of flame ball things. This is complete nacre there.
Yeah, it is very nacre thick. That's why often you'll see really great luster and the colours pull, and I love them because the way that they react to light. We're going to get these under £100 today. That's 4 huge Baroque pearls. So different if you're looking to make bridal jewellery, or you know, if you're attending a wedding. So different to wear an exotic. I always think they're very exotic.
They are very exotic.
The first time I saw Baroques, I was on a cruise. It was the Royal Caribbean, and they didn't have round pearls in the jewellery store. They only had these Baroques.
This is the evolution really of pearls. The Baroques,
the more modern.
Yeah, more of a contemporary look. So that then initiated a customer base of younger people buying the pearls.
Yeah, absolutely. They are stunning, aren't they? $99.99 today. Also, Roscoe, I don't know if you've realised there is a promotion attached to this auction. Let's just wait for those details to flick back over in a moment. I think I just caught, unless I'm wrong, hang on a second. Right there, hang on. If you go next, buy one, get one half price. You didn't do that. Okay, he said he's still going to go to the price. Look at those blues and greens that you can see from there. I mean, he's just going to double check that.
You know, the more you look, the more beauty that you see, isn't it, really?
Yeah, they really are so stunning. We're going to double check to see if it is also on promotion. That wasn't planned, but Roscoe says he's still going to go to the price he had planned because we want to find homes for them. They are beautiful. Okay. Really, is it? Okay, so Ross has just checked. Okay, so he says it's nothing to do with me. That must have been done on the launch. It's on a timer, so it will say, on our system, it will say, you know, whatever the deal is active with an expiry, and it expires today. So this is the last time you're going to be able to get these on a buy one, get one half price. We're about to do them we're going to take the price down as well. So there's 10 left. Buy one, get one half price. We've already had to make a buy 3. Very happy at 99, and we're going to go really, really low. Not only are we going to go really, really low, it's buy one, get one half price. So you're actually going to get 8, receive 8 of them, which you might, you know, because a simple pair of earrings. I have Baroque pearls like this in earrings. I also have a bracelet. But I bought my mum a pair of earrings as well. They are going to, if you make to sell, they're going to be really popular. If you just do a big, beautiful drop pair of earrings on a nice shepherd's hook, you know, they will be really popular. You might just want to replicate that because that's going to be, look at the colours. Look at them, beautiful. So beautiful.
I love the fact that they've got these pre-existing drills that you can put
the pegs
a little, yeah, I mean, imagine that with, say, a tiny ruby and a tiny diamond in there, a tiny sapphire in there. Imagine that.
Beautiful.
Stunning.
What? Okay, we're at £30. So you're going to get 8 for under 50. Is that right with my maths? 8 for under 50. If you get 2 of them, oh, they've gone. Sorry, Roscoe. I probably shouldn't have. I just noticed that deal. We didn't know that was on an offer. I do have, yes, the big ones, the huge ones.
Oh, they're lovely. Look at that. Look at the metallic lustre on those.
They are something else. Oh, my word. Right, now, we have 5. Is that our price? Should be, shouldn't it? These pearls at this grade are sold as single pearls now, aren't they?
They are.
These are golden. They are soft, beautiful nude pinks. They're natural coloured. Papayas. This is Mikimoto London, Yoko London. This is, you know, we work with the same suppliers that some of the biggest jewellery houses in London work with. Look at that golden one there. Oh my gosh, that one. I mean, these are very high end. They're very, let me tell you, there's no two ways to say it. These pearls are really expensive now, aren't they? Compared to 10 years ago.
You know, all pearls are really expensive compared to 10 years ago. But having said that, the higher the quality, the more expensive that's going to be. So, you know.
They're 9 to 11 million size.
Wow.
It's a 38 centimetre strand. How many do we have? Look at the pinks. We've got 5. Okay, Roscoe says none of these are going back to the vault. He wants all of these to find a home today.
Oh, gosh.
Right. This is not your price. So far, all of the auctions have sold out, okay? This is not your price. In our 8 a.m. hour, we like to clear the vault. So we like to bring to you things that got 10 in stock, 5 in stock. We're going lower. We've never been lower. We've got 4 split payments for this. They are sensational pearls. I mean, if you make to sell, do single pendants, do stations. A necklace like this, Linda's got a beautiful piece she designed for the 9 o'clock. In these pearls, you could do a station like this, and it just stretches the pearl, stretches the strand. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 pearls to create a stunning station necklace like this. We'll go into more detail at 9 o'clock into that one. I mean, to do them as a strand.
Those look like Akoya's, don't they?
They are. The luster is absolutely beautiful. We've got 30 seconds and we're going lower. I honestly think 199 is great. I think 199 is absolutely brilliant. That's your JewelleryMaker price. That is a fantastic deal. I don't know anywhere, and I do mean, I'm not even talking retail, I'm talking wholesale, where you're going to replace that at 199.
No way.
And we're going to go lower for the final 4 just to clear the vault. Look at that luster. And the thing is, you know, Linda and I look at the camera and then we look at the piece.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
It's so much better in person, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. Of course it is. Even under these bleaching lights. I mean, it's just going to go with any skin tone. Again, going back to any outfit colour. Particularly these metallic pearls.
Yeah, they
will work with, and it'll take you from going into the office in the morning, etc., going out for lunch, and then whatever you're doing in the afternoon, and then going out for dinner.
Well, there's one left. You know. I'm going to say something that might sound a little odd. I think they're so good, they look fake. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
they're so good.
I agree with you. Yeah,
they are.
They're very spherical, aren't
they? I mean, you can tell when you look closely, you can see little ripples here.
Yeah.
And you can tell, which I love that because you can see that they are real. But they are very, very good. That price is crazy. That price is absolutely ridiculous.
I mean, to work into that, the chance of getting a single one of these pearls
for 129.
Is in a mollusk, they're going to have to go through 50,000, 70,000 mollusks before they'll find one of these. So imagine, you know.
Amazing. Those are absolutely
the
amazing.
Rarity.
Those are really special. If you manage to grab that, that is absolutely amazing. Which next, sorry, darling? Oh my, you're joking.
Wow.
Oh my gosh. That is totally natural DeLong jade. That is amazing. I haven't seen sizes like this.
Look at this one.
Oh my
It's
gosh.
enormous.
Ross, what is going on in this hour? What? Where have you even found this? When was this launched? Must have been a while ago.
Oh,
January 2024. Goodness me. And this has been in our vault.
I don't think I've ever seen a jade that big.
I don't think I have. I don't think I have. I remember doing one on gems maybe this size, and I think it's about £500 for the strand.
Easily.
To get a and it's DeLong, by the way. It's type A, beautiful, and look how glassy and transparent they are. That is an incredible. Now, one of the best parts about bringing to you a deal like this, because this has been in our vault for a really long time, we are going to match the price that we could do 18 months ago. Wow. Okay, $499. This is the launch price. We're going to do a brand new low. Everything so far has sold out. Just so you know, everything so far has completely sold out. It's a busy showcase here on a Friday. For our wedding weekend. Now, this could be the most beautiful gift for a bride, couldn't it? Yeah. I think you'd have to have just a graduated necklace, maybe some spacers.
Yes, I mean, this is a gemstone, really, that looks at its most optimum if it's kept in a subtle design.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that's just perfect.
Perfect. It's like Barbara Hutton. Almost.
Perhaps even knotting on silk. Knotting might.
So the smaller stones are 5mm, which is a reasonable size. They go all the way up, so they're going to go from your 5 all the way up to 14. That is, I think that is the largest jade I've ever seen in a bead.
It is, definitely
14
for me.
14mm. Yeah. So those would be 12s into 11s.
Yeah. Beautifully graded.
Yeah, really impressive necklace. Okay, would you like it today for the lowest price ever? We launched at $499. somehow 18 months later, when the price of jade has gone up, we're going to go lower just to clear the vault and show you how incredible our wedding weekend is going to be here on Jewellery Maker. This is your... Did you say... It was $499, Roscoe.
Whoa.
That doesn't make any sense, does it?
No,
I know we're clearing the vault this hour, but that's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you're looking for sense, well, don't have Ross
Producing. Yeah, that's true. I don't need to make sense of it, do I, Linda? We just go with it.
Yeah.
We'll just roll with it. Now, funnily enough, they've sold out.
Oh, what a shock.
Who'd have thunk it? Gosh, that was absolutely amazing. The big barrels. Ah, love this. This is Khotan.
Whoa.
Massive big barrels.
Beautiful colour.
Really, really beautiful colour. Now, again, as Linda mentioned earlier, this is the perfect gem, very traditional, of a gift for the bride. Now, that could be, traditionally, it's the groom's family that gift the bride with jade. Of course, it could be yourself, the sister, the friend. It doesn't, you know, if you want to give somebody a beautiful wedding gift, or, of course, you might want to have this for yourself. Again, it's wedding weekend, but this might be for a project you're already working on. Maybe you're making a mala and you want some lovely marker beads. You know, whatever you're making, of course, you can take advantage of these deals, even if it's not for wedding. Okay, today, we're not going to be done at 1499. Having seen the last couple of auctions, I literally have no idea what Roscoe is going to do with this price. No idea. We're going to go to a brand new low. Are you ready? I think that's incredible to think about the size of each of these stones. So they are, it's 240 carats in total. The actual millimetre of the beads, they've got to be more, are they 10 or 12?
They've got to be 12.
They're massive. They're absolutely, yeah, they're 11 to 12 in size. They're huge. You could do single pendants. You could put them with pearls. They'd be amazing to put with some of your bigger size pearls. Today, brand new low, you can grab yours for, how low is it going to go? 1499. I mean, it's just incredible.
Just a quick £1,000 or so off.
Yeah, you know, just 10% of that of the price. It's just, and you've got your split pay, which means it's really achievable. It's Khotan, really, really beautiful. Khotan, that's the original jade. It's the oldest jade location. So, you know, the original, because originally it was emperors and empresses that had this jade.
Only royalty was allowed to wear it.
And they would have what's called jade pillows and everything. It's amazing. Okay, so that one is now gone. Now this is really, really rare. If you want a rare stone, this is your ombre. Is this the aubergine? So it's a sort of a smoked grey that goes into this sort of secondary purple that comes through. It is so incredibly beautiful. And these are drums. So you've got this beautiful coloration of the stones. So it goes from your beautiful whites all the way through graduated ombre, which is so difficult to do. Then they get more intense and more intense. And then you get this smoky purple as a secondary colour, which is so, so rare. We've only seen this once in this, and this is the strand. We've only bought you this aubergine colour once. So it is extremely rare, absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous for weddings as well. If you want something really alternative, then you could...
Yeah, I mean, lots of brides and grooms' mums want a popular colour is like lavender, isn't it, or lilac colour. Well, you imagine that with the lilac outfit.
Yeah.
Just that sort of subtle...
Very elegant.
Difference. That's exactly what it creates, an elegance, a chic look.
Yeah, really beautiful. You could do bracelets as well. This is the thing with this necklace, because it's a 64 centimetre strand. you could create a suite, no problem at all.
Easily,
Because it's
yeah.
so, and because they're barrels, you get more stones on the strand as well. $4.99. That's a previous closing price. Previous closing price. Today we're going to do a brand new low. 64 centimetre strand. One of the rarest colours we've ever brought to you.
I don't think we'll be able to get this again, you know.
No, we definitely. I mean, we've seen it, and we've brought to you many, many different varieties. We've been very lucky, but this is the one time we've done this aubergine colour. Absolutely stunning. Today, we're going to bring to you an incredible price, and you are going to get an amazing, amazing deal. We've never, ever been this low. We're about to bring to you the most brilliant opportunity. This is your ombre aubergine Khotan jade at 64 centimetres and a cool £200 off. Wow. Is it £200 or £300, Ross? 300. Wow. £300 off. Which, if maybe you're the bride, that's a lot of money that you can put into other parts of the wedding. Or if you're making this for a bride, you know, it's £300 off.
I mean, it's such a rare gem. You know, anywhere else, the rarity of it would push the price through the roof. But not here.
And $4.99 is the JewelleryMaker price. That's a really, really good deal. We had 50 of them. Mm-hmm. We now have a handful, literally a handful. We are just clearing the vault of the last few chances in this hour. It is absolutely breathtaking. And the good thing about JewelleryMaker and making jewellery, because it's a 64 centimetre strand, you could also do, I'll make one for my friend as a present and I'll keep one for myself.
One for me, one for you.
Exactly. You can when there's it's as abundant as this. Because we often do that, don't we, as jewellery makers? We make presents and we think, I might just keep that and make something different. Yeah. But when you get an extra long strand, you can just duplicate. You can just make one for yourself, one for them.
Absolutely.
But that is going to lend itself to a really elegant, I think, a really elegant piece of jewellery.
It is. I mean, can you imagine an ombre tassel?
Yeah.
Using these gems.
Or even a mala. That would be very
a mala would be astonishingly
amazing. Gorgeous. And we've actually got a couple black, just to put it next to each other, because black jade works so well with every other.
I mean, look at the lustre on it.
I know, it's beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Okie dokie, so the ombre aubergine has sold out. Now that was a brand new low price. Roscoe's just literally, we're clearing. It's not really the gem to clear, but it is great for your bridal pieces. Now you could go really alternative and you could do pearls and black jade. That would be really cool, wouldn't it?
Definitely.
Or I always, because it's one of those things, isn't it? Sometimes for a wedding, if you've got a really nice black dress and you think, I can't really wear black to a wedding, but you could do really lovely black jewellery if you're a guest perhaps or the mother of the bride. I'll tell you what this would go amazing with, Tahitian pearls.
Oh gosh.
Imagine black jade and Tahitian pearls. That would be really beautiful, mother of the bride or mother of the groom. We're going to do this in one crash. This is your beautiful, it's your piano black jade. A 62 centimetre strand. We're going to go really low. Brand new low. Look at that together. Wow. I can't wait to see what you're going to make with this.
I mean, that's quite a subtle monochrome because of the translucency of the pearls and then almost a translucency
of the
jade. Yeah. It's a very subtle monochrome look.
It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. £149 today. Okay. That's what's the length? 62. So 62 centimetre. If we were doing a 38 centimetre strand at 149, that would make a little bit of sense. But Roscoe's not making sense today. He's making friends.
Totally.
That we can't replace this at that price. It's absolutely amazing. And it's on split pay, £37.25 today for your beautiful 6mm Khotan, black Khotan jade in that piano black, that beautiful, deepest, darkest, stunning black colour. That is absolutely amazing. And if you wanted to do you know what this would also look beautiful with? we're doing the Cartier Panther inspired necklace later on, and you can replicate like for like. But actually, if you wanted to do a bit of a twist, that would look beautiful with the Panther as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. Do you think? Just as a take and make it a little different.
Absolutely, yeah.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That's 11 o'clock. That strand is coming up. It's absolutely amazing.
Beautiful.
Yes, I have malachite. Now this is a brilliant colour for wedding guests. If you are not sure what to wear as a wedding guest, I always say go for a jewel colour.
Yes.
So a rich blue.
Look at this bullseye there.
I know. Oh yeah, that would be the centrepiece, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'll pop it this way a little bit. Sorry, I put it wrong. There we go. I love those shapes. So those like barrels as well. Oh, look, there's another little...
Yeah, they're big fat rice beads.
And there's another bullseye. There's a lot of bullseyes in this.
Yeah, and I mean, that really is normally picked out and sold separately. Any bullseye malachite is. That's a beauty.
Have we described this as bullseye, Ross? Because there's one... It is bullseye. I was going to say, because they are all... Wow. That's really stunning. Can you see them all? Beautiful. Bullseye, bullseye, bullseye. Right. Yes, our early bird will be following this auction. We've got your organza bags and we've got your pearl triple drop, which would be perfect as a pair of earrings or a pendant or at the back of a jewellery design. Absolutely flown. Well done. Congratulations. Has that already gone, Roscoe? Okay. Okie dokie. Right, that's already gone. Okay, so we're going to start with the organza bags for your early bird, and then, of course, we're going to do for you your gorgeous triple drop pearl. Weddings, winter, summer, any occasion. They are beautiful for wedding jewellery, but of course they would work for any gift giving. I mean, these are, I haven't seen anything like these before.
No, I haven't.
Yeah, they do. They look expensive, if that makes sense. They're quite a posh.
I mean, this is a beautiful linen, isn't it?
Yeah. But I would grab these, even if you're not a maker that sells. They're perfect. If you are a maker that sells, these organza bags, number one, it is easy stock check because you've got everything separate, everything in order, really great for storage, perfect for when you sell and you take them, you know, to a trade show, great to give with your piece of jewellery to make a really finished, beautiful experience for your customer. But also, if you are somebody who makes to gift, I mean, it just makes all the difference, doesn't it? Instead of a gift bag or wrapping it up, put it in a little organza like this, and they're so affordable. When we think about jewellery boxes, we do amazing deals, don't get me wrong, on JewelleryMaker, but you might be looking at maybe £5 for a necklace box or £10 for a necklace box. It looks just as beautiful in organza like this. Also for presents, for Christmas, for birthdays, for weddings, for christenings, for... Absolutely
I mean,
everything.
even as a photography backdrop.
Yes.
Would be nice.
For social media and things like that. Really, really pretty. So they've got this beautiful laced pattern, and you might see this as summer daisies. You might see these as winter snowflakes. They're really, really, really pretty. Gorgeous lace design, and of course your organza. And they're about, I always say they're about hand size, if you think about that. But they hold jewellery really well. I'm going to just pop, we've got at 9 o'clock, Linda made this beautiful necklace out of the project, which is absolutely beautiful. I'll just show you how, because I always think they look fairly small, but actually this is a significant, it's a full necklace, and I'll pop it into the organza and you'll see it just sits at the bottom of the organza there. Can you see that? So actually, even really large pieces, yeah, and then you would use the strings to tie it.
I just thought of something that I was just thinking about, I've been drying some flowers recently. I'm just thinking of lavender bags.
Ah.
You know, a bride, well, I think it's still traditional, that a bride comes after the marriage service, comes back down the aisle, and there's handed like horseshoes and big things like that, little teddies. A little teddy poking out of there, or literally a bag of dried lavender.
Yeah, good idea. Also, confetti bags.
Yeah.
That would be really pretty.
To
you
hand
could
to
do
guests
your
as they
confetti.
I
would
like
be
that.
because that can be really expensive. If you
Rose
go
petals.
even on Etsy or something, pearls need to breathe. Oh, sorry, I missed that message, Roscoe. Pearls need to breathe, so these are perfect for that, and they are so pretty. They really are. Now, I think we've had some messaging with your ideas. I think when you think about the confetti bags, like I said, if you're on Etsy and things, it's quite expensive.
Yeah, or everything is to do with weddings.
Do you know what else is a really good idea? Perhaps if you get, if you have any children attending your wedding, you can put a few little, do like a little bracelet. Make a kit, and then have that on the table to keep the kids busy.
Definitely.
Or your party favours, your favours for your guests. It's even like little sweetie bags or something like that, almonds. They're just so versatile. I love your idea as well of the lavender, because a lot of people make their own scented bags for like the drawers and things as well at home.
Absolutely.
Or the wardrobes, or the car even.
Yeah, and you're talking about sweetie bags at my daughter's wedding, and it has, not because of my daughter's wedding, but it was popular before, but it's even more popular now to have like a sweetie table.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they can
take
superb.
them home. Right. Price on the move. That's £2 per. You see it 10 of them. £2 at the moment. Not your price today. Let's do a fantastic deal. £9.99. That's £1. Now, if you were to go into, and I'm not even talking, because some of the card shops are so expensive for packaging, you know, your Clintons and things like that. You'll probably spend £2.50, £3.50, £4 for a bag, for a single bag. But even if you go into the cheaper ones, because they have the budget ones, don't they? You're still not going to be paying £1 per bag.
Not
also,
of this quality, no way. No.
Also for your own jewellery storage. So if you are a maker and you've got lots of pieces of jewellery, especially things like necklaces, they can be quite difficult to put in jewellery boxes. So this is great. If you're somebody who doesn't store your jewellery very well, things get lost, things can get damaged. You know, we spend a lot of money on our pearls and a lot of money on our gemstones and a lot of money on our jewellery. Like, let's keep them nice, you know, so that they're going to last a really long time. And again, there's a million different ways that you can use these bags. Message me if you've got any more wedding themes. So we've said confetti, jewellery presents, wedding fairs if you make to sell. They're lovely as once somebody's purchased their piece of jewellery, they can put this in as a little bag to take home. You could do little bridesmaids kits, like a survival kit with a couple of plasters in there, a couple of mints.
Yeah, and I think the bride and bridesmaids, they're lippy, just in there.
Just a little emergency bag for things that you might need to go to. And it's really nice to do personalised little things like that for your bridesmaids, isn't it? But again, it can get really expensive, so this is a way to do it, really affordable. Right. We're going to go really low. We're not done at $9.99. These are your white lace drawstring organzas. We have 300. So we're going to be able to do something absolutely fantastic. We're going to help you open your orders today. We've got the white pearl project at 9 o'clock, your pearl scoop at 10, and your large pink pearls at 12 o'clock. So let's get your orders open for a really fantastic day to kickstart our wedding weekend here on JewelleryMaker. We're not done at $9.99. We're going to do something absolutely fantastic. This we can't replace. $4.99.
Oh my word.
That is a chance for you to get your order open and a price way lower than where we should be here at JewelleryMaker. That's 50 pence. We can't get them in at that price. 50 pence per organza. It's brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, let me show you. If I put, I'm going to just. Oh yeah, let's put this one in. Oh, great for bangles too. If you collect bangles, and again for storage. It's really pretty. I love that winter white.
That's gorgeous,
so that sits flat. just so you can see. But if
It's
you
almost
open it out,
emulates a bridal dress, doesn't it?
yeah, it's beautiful. Can you see it actually opens out so you can fit loads in the bottom? Absolutely brilliant. $4.99, loads and loads of you grabbing that. Now, next up, we have your pearl triple drop, which is absolutely perfect. I'll pop these over here. Now, this is the perfect pair of earrings. Simple pair of earrings, pop a jump ring and a shepherd's hook, pendant, bracelet, charm, so you've got a beautiful drop. That's a good idea. Christy just said a lot of the time people do, with their bouquet of flowers, they do a few little...
Yeah, lovely idea.
My sister-in-law, when she got married, one of her friends had done a bridal bouquet, and they did like a little locket with a picture of her dad, because she'd lost her dad,
lovely.
and some nice little charms that dropped.
Yeah.
That would be gorgeous.
And it would look gorgeous from for a lady or a gents. Like if the bride is wearing pearls, the groom could wear his
a little lapel thing.
Yeah, with those pearls dropping from
that would be really lovely, wouldn't it? So it's really perfect. Right. Now I'm going to show you an amazing price and let you know we're not done. There's already a minute queue on the phone lines. Now, here's the thing. You're a jewellery maker, and you can make this, right? You can make this, but we're going to go to a price that's so good, there's no need, right? To source the pearls, to get the silver, to make them, we're going to do a price that is a no-brainer, so it's nice and easy for you. I think they'd be gorgeous. Imagine if you've got a bracelet, and you do an extender, and then you've just got this charm, that dangles. This is probably, I wouldn't do it with that because it's a bit chunky, something more like that. So you've got this lovely little charm that dangles on a bracelet. Again, a jump ring and a shepherd's hook. That's a pair of earrings.
That's a lovely shot for when the groom puts the bride's wedding ring on, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right, Roscoe's on a mission. $4.99. See, you could make it, but not for that price. That's just a no-brainer. Think about getting 3 and doing a pendant and then earrings. They're so perfect for earrings.
Oh, superb for a hair vine. If you create a hair vine and then attach that so that you've got the dangles.
That would be so pretty, wouldn't it? That would be so pretty. I'm just showing you, even from a distance, how simple, elegant they would be as a little pearl drop pair of earrings. Whether you're the bride, the bridesmaid, mother of the bride or the groom, whether you are just simply attending a wedding, you can do yourself a suite for £15. That's crazy good value. And they're real and it's silver. You'll spend more on faux pearls. Honestly, you'll spend more on faux pearls. That is absolutely fantastic value. Get your order open so that you're ready to shop throughout the rest of the day. For instance, you could put it, so Linda did this beautiful necklace. This is our 9 o'clock project. You could very, very simply add it to, if I'll turn that over so we can see it the right way around. So if you pop it, I'm just going to literally link it onto the jump ring, but just so that you'll see, obviously you're going to put it on properly. But then look at the addition that it makes then to the necklace. That's then going to be seen at the back of the neck, which with weddings, you're photographed from everywhere, every angle.
Exactly. Yeah, you are.
Really, really elegant, really, really beautiful, and really, really busy on that phone line. So I think everybody's multi-bought. Literally everybody. Everybody's multi-bought. 100% multi-bought. It is amazing value, and it is... You know, you'll use that very quickly and you'll think, oh, I could have done with another of those, or I could have done with a couple of those, So definitely.
Exactly. I mean, 3 of them would look absolutely idyllic. Jump ring together.
Oh,
like
existing
jump ring as a tassel,
Good idea. I hadn't even thought of that. So if you get them and put them together, 2 or 3 of them together to make a really beautiful
that shot then just made me think about the back of the bridal shoe.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh. Love that. If you do a... they call it a tea length, I think, like tea as in like drinking tea. I think afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea length,
you know, like a tea length where you can see shoes, or if you've got like sometimes people have a bit of a slit. If you've got like a silk, sometimes they have a bit of a slit so you can see the shoes. Or mother of the bride, you know. And if you create it as a clip, you can take it on and off different shoes then, can't you?
Exactly.
That is, or even like an anklet. right? Or, the garter.
Yeah.
Maybe. Put some pearls on there.
Yeah, pop a little aquamarine on it from the previous strand, and then you've got you something blue.
Yeah, perfect. At $4.99 today, loads and loads of you taking advantage of that as a cheeky offer to get your orders open and to get yourself ready for a really fantastic day for our wedding weekend. We're talking all things pearl in the next auction as we take you through Linda's first project.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Are you new to JewelleryMaker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the JewelleryMaker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. JewelleryMaker. Create, wear, share. Subscribe to JewelleryMaker's newsletters in 3 simple steps. Visit JewelleryMaker.com. Enter your email at the bottom of the page. Confirm and subscribe today and stay in the loop with JewelleryMaker.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Hi Jewellery Makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
The show's about to begin.
Good morning, jewellery makers.
Let's rewind to 7 AM. Don't hit snooze. Every morning before the show even starts, head to our website and click Watch Live, and you can scroll amazing deals while sipping your morning coffee. From 7 AM until 8 AM at JewelleryMaker.com, it is your daily opportunity to grab last chance top picks and our most requested items from you, our jewellery makers. To make your own requests on your favourite items, simply email us at 7 AM at JewelleryMaker.com. These pre-show deals disappear fast, so set your alarms and make 7 AM your golden magic hour. It's the perfect way to kickstart your shopping with Jewellery Maker each day.
Welcome back. Now, we've just had a little chocolate digestive biscuit, and I have to tell you, because it made me really giggle, just how true of a jewellery maker Linda is. First of all, she got the bag out, and she used, I'm going to tell everybody, she used her snippers to get into it. Do you ever do that? Do you use your jewellery maker tools for things like...
To open the bag of biscuits.
So she got her snippers to open them, and then she opened them, and she said, oh, I'm sorry, there's a jump ring in there. There's a jump ring in the bag of biscuits. Do you have that? Oh, I find seed beads everywhere when I'm like, when I think, how did that seed bead get there?
Little bits of wire in my lounge. I mean, I can sit at night in the evening and my husband's absorbed in the telly, and all of a sudden he'll go, ow!
Because you've pinged a bit of wire across the living room. Well, I hope you're very, very well this morning and you are enjoying our show. We've just had a little chocolate biscuit and a jump ring on the side. And we are going to get into a really fantastic demo. So, this project, now, it's a bit pearl-tastic today because it's wedding weekend and we haven't done a big pearl show in a while. So today is the Saturday and the Sunday shows. There aren't many opportunities for pearls, so this is the time to stock up. And Linda was sent our white, so this is our white pearl project. The pearls that we've got coming up later are pink and peach colours. So this is the only winter white, which is very, very, very traditional, very classic, and I'll share with you some of Linda's pieces that she's made for a bit of inspiration. If you're not sure what you want to make, or if you want a bit of inspo from Linda, Linda started Jewellery Maker 15 years ago, and she is definitely known as, I call her the legendary Linda because she is the legend, and known for her wedding and many of her wedding pieces. Don't worry, that's just the pearl scoop. So have a little look at some of these beautiful designs. On the far left-hand side, that's the 12 o'clock project, but the ones on the bust that you can see, the jewellery pieces, so you've got the station necklace with that long line drop, that would be gorgeous, with a V-shaped bridal dress or bridesmaid dress or your own dress. And I love that you could just have that drop as long as you need it, that plunge. So that might sit just at the collar with a really long drop. That would be really, really pretty. Or you could do more of a V shape with a shorter drop, or depending on how your neckline is. Then you've got a really beautiful traditional strand, but she's created a beautiful extra pendant. We actually have that connector coming up as well. It's a mother of the pearl heart, which is beautiful, like a charm. And then this is really stunning, isn't it? This is absolutely stunning. I could see you doing this technique in like a headband or a hair clip as well. You could even use a few real flowers, couldn't you, and to disperse some little, what's that little flower called?
The little gypsy filia.
I think so. It's very, very small, little white.
Little gypsy. This is like a...
I thought it was called something breath, but I didn't want to say that.
Oh, that's another name for it, baby's breath.
I didn't want to say,
like
is it called breath?
Yeah.
But it's like the little baby breath flower, they call it. And it's, but the real name is gypsophilia.
Gypsophilia, yeah. It's like a filler for bridal bouquets
and things. But you could put a couple of fresh flowers even.
Oh, yeah.
And these earrings are stunning. Now, these earrings are perfect because, again, they're not just bridal. You know, you could have imagine that at a bridal shop, the kind of price you're going to look at. That's probably £100 pair of earrings at a bridal shop. And as soon as you've got bridal, as soon as you've got wedding, the price goes rump through the roof. Then you've got these beautiful earrings with the droplets as well. Yeah, I can. Shall I wear one? Which one do you think I should wear? Oh,
yeah, you've got a right neckline.
The cluster, this one here. Okay, let me pop this one on.
Oh, fingers crossed, Linda. It doesn't fall to pieces.
Well, I'm just wondering if it's going to be long enough. Let me just try it, or I can put the other station one on. What I was going to say about the earrings is, it doesn't have to just be for bridal. Linda's earrings that she's wearing today are very similar to the two earrings here. So the point being, so if this is Linda's beautiful earrings that she's wearing today, this could be mother of the bride, this could be bridal, but you can wear them then after. Oh, it fits.
Oh, good.
It's like a Cinderella
That's
moment.
a bonus.
Look at that. All right, now I should have worn a white dress, shouldn't I? Absolutely terrified my boyfriend. That would have been really funny. So look at how gorgeous that looks on the neckline. And there's tutorials, because this is like a wire work Beautiful. I love the organic. I was going to say higgledy-piggledy, but organic is better. Yeah, it's got
well,
this...
it is very organic. That technique is organic. It's meant to be because...
And I'd wear my hair up with a necklace like this.
And with it being
bridal.
wired, you can then adjust it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you can kind of manipulate it.
You can nip it into so you're happy with it when you're wearing it.
How gorgeous is that? It's absolutely beautiful. So that's made with this project. So you're going to get 3 strands of white pearls, really beautiful winter white pearls. So here you can see what the strands look like and how they'll come. So you'll get these 3 beautiful shapes, 2 really large, and then you've got this stunning classic sort of rice pearl, but they're actually drilled through the centre rather than top to bottom. So they're really, really beautiful. And I think if you're going to make a gorgeous piece of jewellery, you're going to be able to make, and you've made loads of pieces, haven't you?
Oh, yes.
So you've made 3 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings, and with loads left over. So it goes a really long way. And genuinely, one of these pieces of jewellery that Linda's made for this display, you know, whether it's the necklace that I'm wearing, which would be a few £100 at a jewellery store. If you went to a bridal shop, this would be a few £100. And the other thing is, you can do, if you have a local bridal shop to you, they will want jewellery to display at their bridal shop. So you could be their supplier, if that makes sense. So there's a shop local to us on the high street in Henley, you know, the boutique shop.
Oh, I know, yeah.
I always think, you know, that would be a good, you could have a little jewellery stand or something in like a boutique. Because when the ladies try their dress on, they're going to want to know, oh, I'm going to try what kind of pieces of jewellery on.
Yeah, my cousin has a bridal shop, and strange enough, it's called, I'm going to do a bit of advertising now, Kath, it's called Pearls and Lace.
Is it?
So, you know, it just runs off the tongue, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful. You could also, do you know what this would look lovely as? A collar, a cuff.
Yes.
Wouldn't that be beautiful as a cuff as well? Absolutely stunning. So I'm going to keep this one because I think it's gorgeous. And so there's 3 white strands in your bundle. They're absolutely beautiful. It's called Ever After Pearl Project. The white freshwater side drilled rice pearls and nuggets. And you are going to get 2 strands of the larger size. They're 9 to 11. And you're going to get 1 strand of the 6 to 8 mil. And we're going to get into the demo. They really, really are beautiful. Now, that is on your pre-orders. So it's open for pre-orders. 10% of the stock have already sold out. We've got a breakdown of if we were to price these separately. So you've got here in your project, you will see your white, your freshwater side drilled rice pearls, and 2 times white freshwater pearls with 9 to 11 millimeters in the strand. It's called your Ever After Pearl Project. And I think this is a really conservative price. I think actually for, you know, that's not your price today, by the way. That is your sort of recommended retail price. But what we're actually going to do today is go lower than that price point. So this is something that we're going to introduce into our projects just to help with costing up why the projects are such a good deal, because when we bundle them together, we can go lower in price. But I actually think that's a really conservative. If I said to you £30 a strand, that's more than reasonable, isn't it? £30 a strand, or 3 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings for £100 is more than reasonable. When you think about that, 1 pair of earrings will be £100. Absolutely. So the value is going to be absolutely amazing, and we're going to be beating that price of £79.95 today. But we are going to get into our demo whilst you're doing all of your pre-ordering. Shop ahead on pre-order. Now 20% of the stock has sold out.
Right, the necklace that Steph is wearing at the moment is very much what we call a tiara type of technique, hair vine technique. If you wear your hair in a beautiful French pleat or a bun, and you can twist it round because it's on wire, you can manipulate it round to fit. So pearls are generally drilled with small drill holes. That's just something to do with the fact of it being a pearl. So you need to err on the side of a narrow gauge wire. Now this is a 0.4 wire. If it doesn't work for you, you can drop down to 0.25. Obviously consider whether you're going to go for a silver coloured finish or a gold or a rose gold finish. In other words, if you're just making this particular thing for the bride or whomever, then it's worth checking what other jewellery or accessories she's going to wear to match the metal. Now, I have just taken probably about, I only work in old money, about 2 feet of wire here. But please, when you're making something like a hair vine or that necklace or anything with the tiara twist, make sure that you overestimate on the length of wire. So just go for as long a piece of wire as you can actually manage without getting into a tangle. Then draw the wire, the 2 ends together, just roughly, so that then you've got the centre with a loop at the other end. And then using my round nose pliers, I'm going to pop the wire into the round nose pliers, and then I'm just going to twist a couple of twists, and then I'm going to twist downwards, keeping those wires hopefully untwisted lower down. Now that just gives you then an anchor point. So if it's going to be worn in the hair, you could put a little pin through there, a hairpin through there. If you're going to use a hairpin through it, then perhaps just wire on a pearl onto the hairpin. Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to then take, working from the smaller pearl, which is going to be these rice pearls, I'm going to pop one on and let it slide down to the loop I've just made.
Could you use the loop as an anchor point for a clasp as well then?
Absolutely.
So you can
absolutely. Say it's a technique that can be used, you know, for jewellery or for hair accessories.
Lovely.
So I'll just drop that down to the loop, and then keeping the 2 wires parallel, I'm then going to twist the pearl, 2 or 3 twists. Now because it's at the end of the design, I'm not going to do too many twists, about 4 or 5, that's all. And then on one side again, I'm going to take exactly the same pearl, i.e. the smaller one, the rice pearl, and bring that pearl to a couple of mil away from the final twist on the spine, what I call the spine of the piece there, and twist again. And then on the other piece of wire, just repeat that, bring it down, and then just move it away slightly, bring the wire over the top until it crosses where you've previously finished that twist, and twist again. Then take all 3 pearls, and if you put your sort of index finger in between those 2 wires, you're not going to get it twisted further down, because that can be a right pain because of getting it through the pearl, and twist again. Now, if you imagine this is sort of coming, this is where a necklace or a bracelet or a hair accessory is starting from. You gradually want to get slightly larger, in other words, work outwards. Mm-hmm. So I'll pop on, I'm not going to use the larger pearls till I get approximately a centre point on the design. But this time I'm going to bring the pearl out a little bit further, again, cross the wire over, and then put my thumb at the end of that previous twist on the spine, and twist again. Always twist the pearl or the gem. Don't twist at that point there, just twist, and you'll see it eventually joins up beautifully with this creating spine we're making. Just push the pearl out of the way, again, twist down a couple. It's a little bit like creating branches off a tree. So twist down, because you want them all to sit at slightly different levels. I'll start going into slightly larger ones now. Because these are drilled what I call top to toe, these will then stand out a little bit more at the sides. Cross over, put your thumb where the wire naturally crosses, and again, twist the pearl. until it naturally hits this point here and connects up with the wire on the other side. Now, just do it randomly, okay, until you've worked the length, that whether you want it for a necklace, bracelet, anklet, hair, vine, tiara, because you can always make this and attach it to a band. You can wire it onto a band for a tiara. Twist down again, and then I'll just bring in, you see, I've not got a lot of wire left, so you can see how it's eaten the wire, hence the fact that I said you go for a lot of wire. Pop on to either side, but keeping an eye on the fact that one side, if you use that side more than the other, will obviously get shorter than the one you're not using so much. Now you can bring the pearl right out a good distance away, probably 2.5 centimetres from the spine, and again bring the wire round to the base of the pearl and twist it down probably 0.5 centimetre or so, and then on the wire that you're working on,
do a second one. Clever.
Yeah, do a second branch on the branch. So I popped on the smaller one this time. Then I'm only bringing it out about 1 centimetre, crossing that wire over. I'm going to run out of wire, aren't I? And then twist down, bring the 2 wires together and continue that twist. Now, ideally, I would put another pearl there, but I've run out of wire, silly me. So I'll just continue to twist that down to the, what would be joining with this wire here. And then as you push them out of the way, as it doesn't matter, don't worry about placing them in a pleasing design yet, because when you're working with, when you're working with wire, you can, the more you twist it, you see you get this gentle natural curve, and then that, when you finish the design, will create a design without you thinking much about it, really, because you'll get that lovely natural curve. So the more you come down, bearing in mind that that should be a double now, you just continue exactly as we've worked here, and then when you've finished it, a hair vine probably, well, it's going to be made to measure. It all depends how the bride or whoever's wearing it is going to have the sort of showpiece design at the back, or you know, the length of a tiara. So you basically need an approximate measurement of that,
like 4
and
inches,
then err on the side of going a little bit larger, because then you can just twist the wire to shorten it. You don't have to cut it off, you just twist the wire and the wire will continue to shorten. So then again, work your way down and then give yourself a good 2.5 centimetres of the double wire at the end again, and create your wrapped loop. I should never forget that name, ever. I do so many of them. Create your wrap loop there for the anchor points. And as Steph said, you also use those to attach perhaps chain to, or you can jump ring on another piece of wire if you want to continue going singularly around the rest of the neckline with single pearls, or you can actually attach your silk via the needle through these anchor points. So it's entirely up to you, but the main technique is the twisting technique, and the thing about what we call a tiara twist is to handle it quite gently. You'll feel the wire tell you when it doesn't want to twist anymore. It'll get quite tight, and that's when it's at the point it might break. So stop at that point. You will feel that, resistance it is really. You will feel that at that point there. So just think, that's it. I stop twisting now, because when the wires come back to join as the 2 wires coming down that centre spine there, it will start to get more tension. So just wait for that to happen and then stop that twisting. And then, as I said, just do the whole design and then just manoeuvre it accordingly. I mean, you can bring that down to the centre if you wish. I mean, even when the bride puts it on the morning, of the wedding or the afternoon, whenever. I've done a few weddings over the years, and every single bride has said to me, could I have it to take to the hairdresser on the morning? And the hairdresser then is able to
move and manipulate.
I mean, you can also just create on a smaller piece of wire something like that, perhaps with another one coming off here, and they can then be sort of twisted into the hairstyle. Say you've got like a French plait or something like that.
Oh, so it kind of curves in.
Yeah, it'll curve in.
Beautiful. What about, could you add, using the same technique, maybe some smaller microfaceted stones?
Absolutely.
So you can sprinkle a little colour and sparkle
Absolutely. Say you've got, your bridesmaids are in a certain colour, then look for some faceted gemstones the same or similar hue, and in exactly the same technique, pop them in randomly. I'll tell you what really looks good if you want to break the sort of slight look of the pearls and get some scintillation, then a silver spacer bead always works well, and bring them out at the edges. So bring the silver spacer bead right out here, twist, and then bring in the pearls into the centre, and you'll get the light will then, particularly if they're sterling silver, the light then will bounce off of that silver. But as Steph quite rightly said, you can bring in any gemstone that you like.
Beautiful.
Probably faceted would be good.
Beautiful. Well, Linda, I think that was such a great demonstration for our makers, because number one, I think if you are new to wire working, this isn't about being neat and tidy and perfect and wrapping perfect loops and patterns and things like that. You can do a really organic. The whole idea of this is you kind of just have a play around with the stones and play around with the twists, and then you can manipulate the style. So I think if you're newer to wire working, you can do this really, really well. And also it has this organic shape to it.
Yes, which it's meant to be. As I say, you don't have to stress about the design as such, because when you are twisting gems or pearls onto wire, it will formulate its own organic shape, and trust me, go with it.
And these pearls work perfect. This project itself, the actual pearls and the strands, the shapes of them are perfect for that sort of organic, beautiful look. Now, a couple of messages, Linda. Vera says, what happens if the wire does snap halfway through?
Okay, well, again, don't stress. You can always, if you've only got the one length of wire
if
left,
you run short, I imagine it'd be similar.
So take your round nose pliers and go in just in about 1 millimetre off of that last join, and just wrap around in a sort of simple loop. I'm not doing it in the classic simple loop style because I want to go around a few times to give it some strength, and then trim off your excess, and then let me find my wire, there it is. Take another piece of wire which I've not very well wound back up again, and then just pop the wire into that loop that you've just made. Bring it through so you've got the centre of the wire right into that loop you've just made, and then, and that's broken, just live TV. It's great. So, okay, that didn't work there, but it would work, but it was just my loop was a little bit too tight. So I'll go into that original one I made at the very beginning, which was the anchor point, and then just twist the wire in, and then bring in, now if possible, find a pearl, and let's see if we just find, you'll find a slightly larger hole on the one side of the pearl where the pearl driller has gone into the pearl to drill it, and it's
slightly smaller.
Slightly smaller when it comes out the other end. I'm not too sure whether we'll get two through. Oh, we might. But if you can just choose, no, we won't. If you can choose a pearl where you're going to get two of the strands of wire, always you can use your pearl reamer, or even a head pin, agitate a head pin through it. It's just normally a little bit of pearl dust that gets stuck in there with the drilling process.
So, if you run short of your wire,
Yeah.
or if it breaks,
just
create another anchor
just
point.
create another
start
anchor, and if you can get the 2 strands of wire into the pearl, bring that pearl up to where you've added the wire to give it a little bit of extra strength, and then open the wire and continue as it were. If you find it's a little bit, when you finish the whole thing, if you find that connection there is a little bit unstable, then wire up another pearl. Hang on 1 second, let's just, probably easier for me to do it than say it. Just wire up another pearl. This is if in case it is slightly loose. Wire up another pearl and give it a twist. Only a little twist, only about 1/2 mil or so in length, and then place it over the point that's a little bit unstable, and twist that wire, because bearing in mind you'll have more pearls on this side to work in. You can hide it and you can pop that in and pull it round and strengthen it. There's always a way, so don't panic if whatever jewellery making you're doing, 99% of the time, if you sit and think about jewellery making techniques, there is a fix, definitely. Brilliant. If not, start again.
Yeah, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Okay, so here is your project. Absolutely beautiful, and you know, because there's 3 strands. Bearing in mind, Linda made this beautiful collarette with this one project. Linda created this beautiful collarette, which, I mean, that is a lot of pearls. That is a serious amount of gorgeous pearls. And just like she said, when you decide to put the necklace on, whether it's a cuff bracelet, whether it's a hairpiece, you can then just move them to sit exactly, because they're on the wire, to hold beautifully. I honestly think that would be so stunning in your hair, or on a clip on the top of the veil. There couldn't be a better designer to be on today with all these pearls. Thank you for the inspiration over the years, Linda.
Oh, thank you. That's lovely of you. Thank you very much. I've just suddenly thought as well, with the bridal theme, that when you are doing something like this, twisting wire with pearls, gems, etc., you can always put little, as you just said earlier, little flowers in. You can always put little bits of velvet ribbon, perhaps through satin ribbon, make little flowers in ribbon and wire those in. It's a great technique to, what's the word I'm looking for? To learn as you're doing it, really. I mean, practice. To teach the actual technique itself is just a matter of popping on your gemstone, twisting, etc., how to twist it back down and creating that centre spine. But the whole thing creates itself. So it shouldn't be at all stressable. Yeah. I know there's not, that word doesn't exist, but it does now in jewellery maker terms. And it also promotes more inspiration, I suppose. As I said, looking at this one, before I sort of broke it, looking at that, I could see that, as we just discussed earlier, just coming from underneath, say, the white rose or the carnation or whatever in the grooms. And the groom, like a groom pin. Yeah, right, we are going to get our graphics in, because we have a lot of collectors who want to get hold of this. Again, it might not be for a wedding, it might just be a chance for you to get 3 fantastic strands of pearls at an amazing price point. We're calling the project the Ever After Pearls, and you get 3 strands of breathtaking, high luster, winter white, perfect pearls. You might do a strand, you might do a station. Now, the station is also really popular for brides, isn't it? If you want more of a subtle look, then there is the station necklace. All of our tutorials on the Jewellery Maker and the Jewellery Academy means that you can learn how to do these techniques if you need a little bit more sort of tuition for the stations and things like that. Absolutely. Also, the earrings are absolutely gorgeous. And if you do a wedding fair, you know, do have all options. Have some necklaces, have some bracelets, have some earrings, and also sweets. A lot of the time people want to wear matching pieces as well. Yes, so, like a theme. We are starting at £30 a strand. I think that is really reasonable for these pearls. Definitely. I think that is really reasonable. Pearls. Yeah, I mean, you're getting 2 strands
of your bigger sized nuggets. And sometimes I think the wording, especially when you've got pearls, when I think of nugget pearls, I don't necessarily think of this luster, but this is really high, beautiful luster. Roscoe says he thinks this is going to be quite a quick auction. We've only got 70.
Oh.
Okay. Oh. And the price we have is absolutely amazing. Okay, how about we do buy 2 strands and get one free?
Wow.
$59.99.
I've not heard that very often where pearls are concerned.
No, not with pearls. I mean, this necklace alone, you could be looking at £250 or £150 if you're selling, or if you're buying in a bridal shop. A clip, you know, if we take just that central section, would be more than the price on screen for the 3 strands. This is amazing value already. Amazing value already. Now, we priced this at $79.95, which we are, and that's at JewelleryMaker. That's already conservative. I actually thought that was a very low JewelleryMaker retail, right? I thought that's a really, really good price point, because realistically, if we'd have done these as separates at £30 each, that would have been fantastic. But today, now we've only got 70 available in total. We are going to go really, really low. We're at £30 a strand. We're going to show you another price that you're not paying. Okay, $49.99. Now, I thought we'd be finishing here. I think that's probably about half the price of where you should be at JewelleryMaker. I thought we'd be finishing at this price, but we're not. Today, right, there's only 70. I'm going to give you plenty of warning. You've got a 2-way split pay as well. You must make sure you are involved, because we are about to do something absolutely breathtaking. Whether you're just going to go for, and the thing with pearls is because they go with so many other gemstones, you can weddingify any gem. You know, you can make any gemstone bridal with these beautiful pearls. Today, you're actually going to get the most incredible low. £50 is brilliant. £50 is absolutely brilliant. We are not done there. We're going to go even lower. How about this? Today, you are going to get this beautiful, beautiful pearl bundle for just, I mean, the price of 1 strand of pearls elsewhere. Yeah. $39. Where are you going to go for 1 single strand of pearls like this? Even just as a simple necklace, just 1 strand. You're not. Let me tell you, you're not going to get a strand of pearls for £40. In fact, last year, a friend of mine bought a stud pair of earrings for, it was one of my guy friends said, oh, I've just bought some pearl earrings for my sister for her wedding. He said, there's just a simple stud, got a really, really good price. They're a bargain, they were £40. And I thought, well, actually, that's not too bad.
High street price.
Yes, but you're getting 1, 2, 3 strands for that price. There's a huge amount of pearls. And today, it's only going to cost you £20 because you've got your split pay. Hey, that is a chance. Even if it's not for weddings, even if you're not making for weddings and you just want to get some, because we use pearls with everything, don't we? We use pearls with so much as an accent. Isn't that brilliant? Absolutely brilliant.
Sort of, I think, and I mean, you can do your own research on pearls, but pearls are making a resurgence.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
In fashion,
Pearl
right
mania.
from catwalk to high street. You know, you go into any high street brand like Next, H&M and all, they will all have, let's say probably some of those will be faux pearls, but they will all have a pearl to pearl look-alike, even the supermarkets.
Yeah, they are really, really popular. It's a very classic way to wear your beautiful jewellery. They are flying out the door, by the way. Lots of you multi-buying. I mean, we are bringing to you the most amazing. That works out at about £13 per strand of pearls. Not synthetic, not faux, but real stunning pearls. We've only got 30 left. They're going to fly out of the door at $39.99. Surely we're not going again. Ross, I don't agree with this. We should not be going any lower. We really should not be going lower. We've got 31 chances. With the split pay at £20 for 3 strands of pearls, this is going to be really low. This is going to be really low. I can't believe you're going to go lower. You know, you told me this morning 49, Ross. 49.99. Oh, I think that doesn't justify it. Sometimes I understand why our makers go, yeah, but is it real? Do you know what I mean? When we do deals like this, that's ridiculous. I don't think I've ever done a pearl strand like this for £10 a strand. It's crazy.
Absolutely. I mean, a quick way of working out if a pearl is real or faux is just by putting it into your front teeth and just gently sort of... want to say gnawing, but I don't.
Yeah,
just more gentle, and you'll feel a pearl will have a very slight grittiness about it. A faux pearl won't. You'll slip and swallow it.
Yeah, so it's like a graininess to you. I always say it's like just slip it across your teeth, and you'll feel a graininess to it, and then you know it's real.
And also, you'll see the little tiny, and again, it's the wrong word, imperfections. There's nothing imperfect about any pearl. But you will see little...
They're super good pearls for £10 a strand. They're really white. They're really beautiful. And you've still got that pearl orient and those overtones.
This is Mother Nature's perfection.
Yeah, it really is absolutely crazy value. Think about the necklaces that Linda's made. 3 necklaces, 2 pairs of earrings. She's made those for £30 with the extra components as well. It's just fantastic. There's only 14. This is going to be a complete sellout. We wanted to do a weekend roundup on Sunday. I don't think this is going to be available for the weekend roundup. That has completely flown out the door. Now, we've found a single strand of pearls to bring to you next. Right, okay. So Roscoe says this strand was actually scheduled into a later date in our programming, but because you're here with us today,
right,
and because of how quickly those have just sold out, we're pulling this forward. Okay, we're going to pull. Okay, we've got 400. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll stay exactly where you are. Right, we have a lot of Pearl fans watching, a lot of Linda fans watching. So Roscoe's just brought out, now these pearls would look beautiful in the project, but these are a slightly warmer white.
These are more of the winter white, aren't they?
Yeah.
Again, perfectly natural. It all depends on the mollusk as to what colour the pearl comes out.
So if I were to show you these separately, they both look white. If I move that there, that's a white pearl, right? But if I put, you can see this is a slightly warmer, creamier colour. And they're very, if you're somebody who is wearing a white wedding dress, then you might want to go for a white. But if you want something that is a little bit warmer on the skin, and I'll show you the difference, I'll put it up to my neckline in a minute. And there's a real scintillation to these. When you put them next to your skin tones, you will just see how stunning they are. In fact, there's an Italian word, simpatico. They talk about how the pearls look on the skin. I'm going to just hold them up if that's okay, because I think that's the best way to see just what I mean about them having that slightly warmer, like you said, like that winter white. If you've got, if you want a little bit more creaminess, then have a look at these. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful.
I mean, just take them off the temporary strand and rethread them like that, or pearl knot them. Absolute perfection for bridal.
Beautiful. They're so... And that, if you do make to sell, that single knotted rope, just a single rope of pearls, that will be your bestseller for brides is a single, or Mother of the Brides, the classic, isn't it?
in years gone by, they used to call them mermaids' tears, hadn't they? Pearls?
Yeah. And they're
She's so
supposed to protect you from crying, although
Yeah,
that
yeah.
doesn't work.
No.
That doesn't work. Right. Roscoe's just told me he thinks this is going to be the best pearl strand price we've done. Okay, it's 400. He said it's the opportunity for every single person watching to get a pearl necklace.
Gosh, they're big pearls as well.
They're really, because of the quantity, we're going to go to a ridiculous price. Right, let me show you the first price crash that you are not paying. Okay, let me show you the first price crash that you are not paying. Are you ready? This is a stunning, absolutely stunning, creamy winter. Well, there's a warm peachiness to it, isn't there? It's not, if I said to you peach and you think about a bridesmaid's dress, that's peach, it would be quite a strong colour. Whereas these are subtle, little, like a champagne-y, beautiful.
Ooh, that made my mouth water. You know what these would be perfect with? I'll wait until Ross brings the price. And
Okay,
then we'll talk.
let's bring your first price crash in. Hundreds of people are about to die, he says, at this price. We have 400. That's
Oh
the
my
only
goodness.
reason we are able to do the price we're going to do for you today. First person bought 4. We've just had another maker bought by 2. We've had another maker by 6. 1, 3. You were going to want to add to your order, says Roscoe. Sorry, Linda, what were you going to say?
Well, I'm just thinking that actual, as it's laid there on the desktop here, I just think that's just so perfect. It just shrieks bridal jewellery. Okay, I mean, you can wear pearls all day, every day, for non-occasion or occasion. That's what I like about the diversity of a pearl. And like I just said earlier as well, it's Mother Nature's perfection. It cannot be more perfect than that.
Yes.
Even the little anomalies of some of the lines and that, it just shrieks, I am natural. This is the water over the mollusk that causes the movement.
Yeah.
And everything has to be perfect in the pearl creation environment. The mollusk has to be more or less perfect. The mollusk has to be quite vigilant at trying to get rid of the parasite that's popped inside it and create this beautiful miracle of nature.
It is absolute perfection.
It's the only gem, and I will call it a gem, the only gem that's created from a living thing.
Yeah, it's organic.
Yeah.
It's organic, exactly. It is absolutely beautiful to be able to do this at $14.99. Now, without telling you the price, I can't urge you enough to get on the phone lines. Let me think of what I can say. We are going to a better than faux pearl price. We are going to, I think this is probably going to be the best pearl strand I've done price-wise. Now, the quality, you can see it, right? The quality, you can see it. And what we do at JewelleryMaker is we hit 2 parties. You can buy cheap pearls, okay? You can buy cheap pearls, but that's not what we want to bring you. We want to bring you good pearls at a great price. And we are going to hit that party. This is good pearls at a great price. Now, we had 400. That buying power means we can go really low. Because of the way that we work, that, by the way, what I can say is that is still not your price for these. Okay? I can't tell you how much you need to get on the telephone line for this as a deal. Our business is totally unique in the way that we buy in quantity and we have a really small margin. As an independent jewellery store, let's say I have my own bridal shop and I want to bring pearl necklaces. If I go to a wholesaler and I buy 1 pearl necklace like this, it's probably going to cost me £100. If I say, actually, I'm going to buy 10 of them, please, they go, that's okay, we can do you a deal at £60 per strand. Then I'm going to sell it in my shop at maybe £150. That's how I'm going to make my business work. At JewelleryMaker, we say, do you know what? We're going to buy 400, and instead of putting, so if let's say it was £60 to buy, and I sold it for 150, that's £70 profit, right? Instead of having a big profit, we have a tiny, tiny profit on each one. That way, we can bring 400 of you an incredible deal. We've already sold 200. Now, that sounds like a lot, but we've got another 200, which means we can go lower. Today, if you're not watching, I feel sorry for you, because this is for weddings, this is for Christmas, this is for just having in your stock, just having as a stock stash
Definitely.
builder.
Yeah.
And especially as we start thinking about Christmas making, pearls are great for Christmas, brilliant for Christmas presents, great for Christmas decorations. They look amazing with gemstones. Yeah, they are they are the all-round. Yeah, you can put them, let's say for instance, if you put them with these blue stones, that's summer. Yeah, that's summer. But if you put them with crystals and white, maybe quartz and
anything goes. Well, pearls go with everything, is what I should say. Yeah.
Absolutely. And Coco Chanel said pearls are always appropriate. If you're wondering about the clock, by the way, that's because we're going lower. They're $9.99. We've got people buying 11. We've Cornwall just bought 11. Debbie, you've got 4. Barbara Ann, you've got 2. Please use this as a stash builder. This was supposed to be coming up later in the month, but because we've got Linda, we're doing bridal today, and we knew how many people were in for the last project, we've pulled them forward. They are absolutely, a just because price. So honestly, sling it in your basket. We're going to go even lower. Are you ready? This is a pearl strand for £7.99. Now, I bought my little boy a McDonald's meal yesterday that was £8.50. Do you know what I'm saying? This is a pearl strand for £7.99. It does matter, of course it matters, budget always matters, but you don't have to worry about £7.99, do you?
Absolutely not. And I mean, the thing is as well, if you've got this strand, even if it's laying in your stash for a while, you are going to use it.
Exactly.
I mean, going back to purchasing a beautiful outfit for any occasion, if it's an occasion, and you think, oh, I need a new outfit, you go out and buy it, and then you think, oh gosh, I've got nothing in my jewellery that's going to work. You turn to pearls straight away. And that enhances any outfit. It makes you look a person of substance, as they say. Elegant, chic, exactly. I mean, let's face it, Coco Chanel, she got it right, didn't
she absolutely did. And the thing is, pearls, because, well, they used to be the world's most expensive gemstone, and because they are an expensive gemstone, when you see a lady wearing pearls, the idea, everybody thinks wealthy. You know, pearls are expensive. Not at Jewellery Maker, but this exact pearl in a high street jeweller is going to cost you $79.99 on the best day of the week. Do you know what I mean?
My 4-stroke go from 4 to 5 mil strand of pearls that my husband bought me for my 30th wedding anniversary. Single strand with a little gold-plated on sterling silver clasp, with one tiny little, and I'm saying tiny little diamond chip in it, was £750. That's from a well-known high street.
750. This is about 1% of that. Do you know what I mean? It's not the price we associate with pearls. We don't, this is a brilliant chance for you to add to your stash. Think about your wedding projects. Think about your Christmas projects. Because it's wedding week and because we had Linda in today, it's a bit of a pearl special today. We've brought this forward to you to show you just what we mean. I genuinely don't know anywhere that does pearls like Jewellery Maker, genuinely. Think about this little display here, right? That little picture we've just seen for the wedding weekend. If there was a pearl necklace lay on that table with a price tag of $179.99,
you wouldn't flinch.
You wouldn't flinch.
No.
$7.99, people would go, something going on there. Why is it $7.99? The only thing going on is we had 400. I'm going to show you just how many makers are involved. That's the only reason. You're collectively bulk buying is essentially what you're doing is, and even if you are somebody who buys pearls for your jewellery store, you're not going to find a wholesaler with a better price point than that. Because we don't buy just a 400 in a strand. When we buy pearls from our supplier, we literally buy thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of pearls. Exactly. Have a look at this image. If that necklace had a little tag attached that said £250, you wouldn't bat an eyelid.
Yeah, because everybody knows pearls. It's not like a
unusual
gemstone that, you
appetite
know,
or- yeah.
it's not exactly something like that, where, you know, a lot of people aren't aware of it, so consequently they're not aware of the value. But with a pearl, everybody knows what a pearl is, and everybody associates the price tag to it. I mean, you see high street jewellers with windows of just pearl jewellery. We've got one in my local town, but they tend to put amber with their pearls as well, which looks absolutely beautiful.
Do you know what? I was just thinking, we did some smoky quartz, like 2mm rondelles.
Oh, yeah.
If you want to do like a really neutral, because then after the wedding you can wear it. Imagine just between every pearl, a 2mm smoky quartz rondelle, just to add a little more warmth in that rich colour and a little bit of sparkle. That would be absolutely
Glad
stunning.
you mentioned smoky quartz. I love that gem.
I love smoky quartz as well.
But any gem, I mean, a blue 2mm faceted tourmaline with all the different colours. Ruby.
Every gem, literally tanzanite, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah, I mean, you know, we're talking about mega gemstones here that you can add to that necklace or to that strand and create something which would cost 4 figures
Absolutely.
anywhere
Anywhere
else.
else. Yes, that's the, if you wanted to create the Panthère piece with pearls, they would look absolutely beautiful. They really, really would. They're the right size if you wanted to add. And this is the lovely thing about doing the Panthère strand like this, is you can do your own twist on it. So you could add a pearl. We were looking at the black jade earlier. Yeah. You could add, do you know what would be quite nice? An amethyst.
Oh, yeah.
You know, you can do your own take on it. Or you can do a like for like with the Cartier Panthère star piece. That's your 11 o'clock project, okay? That's your 11 o'clock opportunity. So that is coming up for you a little bit later. I'm so thankful as well for all your lovely messages in. Let us know, what jewellery did you wear for your wedding? If you've got any stories of if you maybe are making a wedding commission or you have previously made them. Also, you send in your wedding pictures. We're going to have a look at these at 12 o'clock. Wedding weekend, send in your wedding photos to the studio for your chance to be shown on air. Celebrating wedding weekend at JewelleryMaker. Email your photos to studio@jewellerymaker.com. So whether that's wedding jewellery or whether that's yourself and you want to show your lovely wedding pictures, we'd love to see them. We're going to show them about 12 o'clock today. Now, we had 400. We've got 15 left.
Well, that's not a surprise at that price, is it?
Not at all. And with so many of you multi-buying, it's not like 400 different people. It's probably more like 200, or even less, perhaps.
I mean, this is a perfect strand, 2 multi strands, you know, a clasp, and about 4 perhaps, 4 strands.
That would be really
would
cool.
look stunning.
Here for the silver wire today, but of course I've bought 2 of these strands of pearls. Be mad not to. Sue, I completely agree. Because you know what? The day, you know, I talk about this thing called late tax. Or if you see an offer and you go, oh, I should get that, but then you don't get it. The day that you want a pearl strand for a make in a fortnight or in a month, you'll go and have a look and you'll go, well, that one's £20 or that one's £30 and I missed that one at $7.99.
Yeah, I mean,
so
if you do sell your jewellery for whatever, for, you know, wedding jewellery or whatever jewellery that you sell, you're selling it to make yourself a little bit of money, aren't you? You're there to make a margin.
A profit, yeah. You
need to buy as cheaply as you can.
We had somebody message a few weeks ago saying that they were really struggling with their JewelleryMaker business and they wanted to make it profitable. And they were really struggling, and one of her friends at work had said, "Oh, have you tried JewelleryMaker?" And she said, "Now I'm in profit. I can make, I can do my hobby.
Absolutely.
I can enjoy it, and I can sell for a profit."
Absolutely.
Right, we've got these lovely heart connectors next. This is so you get all 4, do you, Roscoe? That's lovely. Think about how you're going to make with this. So you've got 2 of them that are hollow, and then 2 with mother of pearl. So you could, I'm thinking maybe a watch-faced bracelet, perhaps. She says, can you move your arm over a little bit? And I'm going to end up on Linda's lap in a minute. Earrings. Linda, if you don't mind passing over your piece, because you actually used this to make
it in the station, didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. No, I didn't. I used it in
the strand.
That's the one, yeah.
So you could make a pair of earrings, you could make a pendant, however you wanted to design with these. They're lovely connectors. You can't have enough connectors because you will find you'll make with them and you'll go, I'm making a project, I need some connectors, and you won't have any in your stash. We're at £10 each. That's a good price already. Shall we go even lower? They remind me, I don't know if it's because, I think it's because it's a bezel in a mother of pearl. They remind me of Van Cleef.
I knew you were going to say that because they do the Alhambra in Mother of Pearl,
don't they? And that's what it reminds me of. It's got a very elegant, almost a Van
actually,
Cleef feel.
if you can wire them together because of the jump rings.
Look at that! Look at this, Linda!
So
wow!
You could make,
oh my gosh, that is gorgeous.
See, so, you know,
that would be beautiful at the centre of a necklace or something. You could do 2 strands of pearls there because the price of the pearls we've done.
I mean, what a piece of jewellery. You know, the thing about making your own jewellery as well, you can make something that you really want, whereas trawling around the shops and that, you'll never find it.
Exactly. Anything that you can imagine, you can get the connectors for and the findings and components for. Now, we're still not done. Imagine even a lobster charm, and make a charm.
Yeah.
You know, if you do your wedding fairs and things, a charm, you can take that off with a snipper and you can just file it with some with a nail file. I mean, a charm you could sell for £10 or more.
I mean, what I like to think about things like this is at the back of the necklace, again, just dropping on a very, very short piece of linked chain as just a decorative piece falling from the clasp.
Yeah, absolutely.
It can be a signature. You can create a signature. For your own business.
Yeah, absolutely. It's really, really, really beautiful. And if you're good with wiring, you could even do like an initial in that one, couldn't you? You could maybe wire in an initial. You could do his and hers.
Oh yeah, and I'm
cufflinks.
I'm going to do breaking news, only because it's just come to my head looking at these. We're launching on Tuesday next week, Tuesday the 5th. We're launching UV resin. Alongside a company called Visible Image, which is a great company for resin, and you can fill these with resin. Yeah, you could sort of create little opals in resin and that, you know. So these sort of open-backed bezel connectors.
And also for weddings, people like to. If you think about, you could almost put a photo. I was going to say maybe your dog, maybe somebody who can't make it to the wedding, maybe somebody who's passed. Like we said with that tassel, you know, those drop tassels, you could put some photographs in there. Absolutely amazing. Lots of people like to include their pets in their weddings, don't they? You often see them take the rings down. My dog, he's passed now, but there'd be no way, he'd be absolutely running around the wedding, riot. There's no way we could trust him to do a job like that. Right, let's bring to you next some connectors and findings, because this is amazing. This is basically bracelet and necklace pack. Right. Extender. This is brand new. The crimp tubes that you're going to need for your necklace or bracelet. Oops. Head pins if you want to do bubble designs or earrings. Clasp. 10 head pins you get. Spacer beads. Oh, this is a really good little pack. And jump rings. That is everything you need for a necklace, bracelet. Instead of buying them all separately, that's a really good, this is a brand new project.
Could you just bring the hearts back a minute, Steph? I've just had a sort of an idea if we sort of pictorially, you can, I mean, like I did on the necklace, I put 2 pieces of chain either side, but you could do it for earrings. You could attach via one of the jump rings to the chain there on this jump ring here, you could attach a little trickle of the silver spacer beads, and you could head pin them on to the chain as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Or you could just have it a little bit, what I call on the wonk, and have like an Elsa Peressi look.
Yeah, love that. Really, really beautiful. And also, for those of you that are maybe newer jewelry makers, if you don't have the full stash of components, so Linda, will show you in the 11 o'clock. In fact, I'll just pick it up. So this morning, there was a little bit of a mix-up, and Linda wasn't sent this piece of jewellery, well, this strand, and we really wanted to show you as a finished piece of jewellery. So Linda, being a great sport, we said this morning, would you mind? You noticed in the 8 o'clock she was making as we were talking, and she made this beautiful necklace for, yeah. Oh, she did it ages ago, Ross. She did it ages ago. No. She literally, but if you want to make a necklace, these are the components. It is a crimp tube, crimp cover, seed, spacer bead.
It's got a bolt,
ring
bolt.
bolt. Yeah. So if you want to make this necklace, all you need, you don't need to buy a pack of 50 jump rings, a pack of 50 clasps, a pack of 10 crimp tubes. If you want to buy that necklace or make that necklace, you need to just purchase this strand and this bundle. And then if you've got your firewire or your tiger tail at home, it's a great affordable way just to get exactly what you need. Or, of course, you can get a couple of these to then work it with your pearls and work it with all your other pieces. Right, we're under 10 and we're still not done. Are you ready? We've got a big quantity of these. I just think those are so charming. Really, really beautiful. What a lovely little project, a little station you've got to work with there.
Absolutely. You were talking about, you know, the gorgeous lace bags, gift bags we had earlier. That little kit
in a gift bag.
Yeah, in that gift bag, along with a strand of pearls. Wow.
Yeah. So $9.99 today, not your price. How about this? $7.99. That is outstanding. Again, if you wanted to turn this necklace into this strand, into a necklace, that's $7.99 for the strand and $7.99 for the components, and you will have spares, you know, and you will have bits left over. So literally less than £20 to get the findings pack for it. That's brilliant. Okay, we've got one more auction before our wall of fame. Okie dokie. Now, because we did our demonstration with the wire, we've got silver wire for you. Sterling silver wire. Now, this is amazing. If you're working with things like pearls, amazonite and lapis, you know, and you want to work with sterling silver, do you get both or do you need to choose, Roscoe? You get both. Absolutely brilliant. You get both of these, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, as a newer jewellery maker, I've only been jewellery making since April. I would recommend practicing on your base metal wire.
Yeah, good
and
advice.
Then, so if you were going to do, for instance, Linda's design today, or whatever you're going to make with this, now you might be really experienced and absolutely competent and fine. However, if you are newer, I would recommend practicing on your base, and then because this is your precious silver. Although Roscoe says the price is going to be really good. So, okay, perfect. Straight down to your price. Wall of Fame is around the corner. We've only got a couple today, so, and then your deal of the day, your pearl scoop is coming up. $9.99, that's silver wire. That's brilliant.
Incredible. I mean, this is superb for making rosary linked designs with, because, you can make a rosary linked pearl necklace using these wires, because I know these are going to go through the pearls, whereas if you know, head pins are normally 0.8-ish, and sometimes they're just not going to go through a pearl. So you can make your own, I suppose, you can make your own head pin, do a little coil on the top of a piece of wire to make a head pin. But for rosary linking, this is absolutely perfect.
Absolutely ideal, especially if you make to sell. You know, if you have a pearl and silver piece, again, it's higher retail price because it's solid selling silver. And it totally depends on the design, especially things like earrings. That would be lovely. I was thinking as you were doing your demo, these little clusters as a pair of like snowdrop earrings. They look like snow falling. Really, really beautiful. You could do that with a silver wire, but that's a brilliant price point. Now, we're going to bring to our Wall of Fame. Coming up after the Wall of Fame, we have got a pearl scoop. Now, in my experience, which I guess is limited, but I'm sure Linda will also agree, a pearl scoop is a chance to get loads of pearls for a massive deal, isn't it?
Absolutely.
So we're going to bring to you some incredible pearls. They are brand new. They actually come on 3 strands, which is amazing. The colour is beautiful and they are coming up as a massive deal. A lot of you are asking about the Cartier piece. We have your Amazonite and Lapis Cartier inspired piece at 11 o'clock, and then we've got your giant pearls, your big, like the luxe pearls, at 12, which is our showstopper hour. So that's going to be very, very excited. I hope you're enjoying our wedding weekend so far. We will be back with your Wall of Fame next. It's Wall of Fame time. So we are going to see your gorgeous makes today, which I'm very, very excited to share with you. Thank you so much. I've actually just got 3 entries today, which is okay. It's probably been a very busy week for everybody, but keep them coming in. I love it when we have 10 and we can really see some amazing inspiration. So do send your entries in. We're going to start today with the wonderful Dee. I've just joined as well the Facebook group. So there's a Facebook group, Share Your Makes, and I've just joined it now. I'm not very good on Facebook, so let me start by saying that. But I have been seeing people's posts on there, which is kind of like a mini Wall of Fame, because I get to see more of your designs. So if you want to join the Facebook group, it's called, if you go into your Facebook page, like your Facebook app, and search JewelleryMaker Share Your Makes, everybody has a little chit chat on there. It's a lovely little community. Right, I absolutely love this. I saw this, Dee, on the Share Your Makes, and I had to let you know how much I love it. You know how much I love turquoise and orange together, and I think we did a project with, it was Egyptian Week, and we did the most beautiful carving, and you must have got the full project with this cubes. Dee, this is gorgeous. Morning guys, my entry this week is my take on Mark's Egyptian themed project. I tried the pendant once and I wasn't happy with the result. Not to be put off, I took it apart and I tried again. I loved layering the 2-tier style of the necklace, so it turned into just that. They were designed to be worn together but crafted so that they can be separate too. Good luck to all from Dee Wilson. You're 198 this week in the draw, Dee. What a gorgeous entry. That is absolutely beautiful. I love what you've done with the design as well. So Dee's done simple spiral all the way around with the cubes, which is, I think we demoed the simple spiral when we did that project. But absolutely gorgeous. I've got 199 Catherine Rubaki next. Another beautiful summery tropical stone. Hi all, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a sky blue quartzite bracelet with coloured spacer beads and a silver plated toggle clasp. The spacer beads I bought some years ago and I didn't use them as I wanted to do something really special with them. Today I found the perfect combination. All items are for JewelleryMaker, and this is a present for me. I like those kinds of presents. Those are the best kinds of presents. Good luck to all in the draw. We are massive fans of these spacer beads, aren't we? We absolutely love them. So keep your eyes peeled. Gorgeous Catherine. And then I've got Anna Winter, which I think sounds like an actress or something, doesn't it? In fact, Anna Winter, was that Meryl Streep's character in... Was it? No, it's not. I can't think. Anna Winter is somebody famous. Oh, the real one. Yeah, so the head of Vogue is Anna Winter. That's why. That's who it was based on, wasn't it? That's why that came back to me. Yeah. I think. Yeah, that's right. We've just had a quick little Google search. What's the character? What was Meryl Streep called? Because I'm going to kick myself. Amanda Priestley. It just came to me because I was thinking I saw a picture. I know, what a brilliant film, Devil Wears Prada. I might need to watch that. I haven't seen it in years. There's a sequel coming out. Oh, I didn't know that. So I was watching the other day. There was a thing online, and it was Anne Hathaway at like an awards ceremony, and she was real high fashion. And it said about Amanda Priestley would be quaking in her boots. Anyway, sorry, Anna Winter. 200 you are this week. We digress. Morning all. I hope you are well. Please find this week's Wall of Fame entry. It is a colourful jewellery set of beautiful summer colours for me. Another one for you. I love that. The shell butterflies and the beads were all from JewelleryMaker quite a while ago. Hoping for a win. Good luck to all. Those are beautiful, those butterflies. They're really vibrant blue colour and really, really pretty jewellery. Absolutely gorgeous for summer. Thank you, Anna, for your entry as well. So, 3 fabulous pieces, all bright and colourful and summery. Absolutely gorgeous. Hope you're enjoying today's showcase so far. Of course, it is day 1 of our wedding weekend. Now, coming up next, we have a massive quantity pearl scoop. We are going to bring to you a mixture of shapes, a mixture of sizes, and one of the biggest pearl scoops. They are 3 strands of wonderful pearls, and we have a massive, massive quantity, so it's going to be absolutely brilliant. Whatever you do, do not miss it. It is your deal of the day. Look at the luster. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, at 11 o'clock, we have our Cartier inspired. Absolutely stunning. This is one that I really, really want to get. This is something that the team... So when Roscoe took over from the buying for Amazonite, there is a particular image that we share, and it is a real favourite amongst our makers, myself included, and we always say, you could make that, you could make that. Well, today you actually can, because we have the strand based on and over, I mean, what was the price of the original? £150,000 or something like that. It's crazy. Today, you're going to be able to do your take on the Cartier design. It is absolutely breathtaking, and that is coming up at 11 o'clock this morning. So it's a day filled with amazing pieces, amazing projects, and the 12 o'clock pearls, of course, your luxury pearls, are absolutely sensational. Whatever you do, make sure you keep it JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
I love all those images of the wedding day. I always say if I didn't do this job, I would love to do something in weddings.
In the wedding industry.
Yeah, because it's just so much magic, and I just love every part of. I always say whenever I'm at a wedding, I will always, when the bride comes in and everybody turns around to see the bride, I always look at the groom because they always their face is always like just, and I'm a terrible crier at a wedding. I'm a terrible crier, so we love wedding season, and of course, as I keep saying, it isn't just for weddings. You know, we've just had loads of people check out that last big deal because it's a good way to fill up your stash. And that's what our deal of the day is about as well. Now, just because we know this is going to be really popular, in just an hour's time, we are going to be bringing to you your Lapis and Amazonite Panthère project. Now, we can't put them on pre-order. I know you're asking for it. There isn't enough. The project at 9 o'clock sold out. We anticipate the 12 o'clock project is going to sell out. It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Both Linda and I want to get one.
Definitely.
It's absolutely beautiful. I think it's one of the most stunning strands that we've done. And we only have 70. I think if we had 150, it wouldn't be enough. We only have 70, so we can't put it onto pre-order, but you only have an hour to wait. It's coming up at 11 o'clock. And then 12 o'clock, of course, is your mega pearls. These are your big, stunning luxury pearls. This could be the centre of any jewellery store window. This is absolutely beautiful project. 3 mega strands, beautiful ruby connector.
That's an Indian ruby in that class.
Beautiful, isn't it? So beautiful. So that's on its way at 12 o'clock. But before we get there, shall we deal of the day? Now, this is fantastic because we are going to bring to you, and I've popped it into your little organza bag that we did as the early bird. It doesn't come in this, just so you know, but I just thought it would be a lovely way to show you how many pearls you are getting in this little pearl scoop. Now, it does come with 3... So it's on 3 stunning strands, and I'll talk you through the differences between the 3 in just a moment. But this is a lot of pearls. This is a lot of stunning, stunning pearls. And I'm going to just tip them out so I can show you exactly what you're getting in this scoop, because we've just done an amazing deal, but price per pearl, this is the deal of the month. You are going to get a massive amount. And I'll just show you, is that right in the sort of centre of the camera there? There we go. Now, this is of the 3 strands taken apart, so you can see just how many pearls come in this deal. And we've got a good quantity, Roscoe? Massive quantity. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, the last pearl scoop I brought to you was the biggest pearl scoop we'd ever done. So just after the birthday, in fact, it was for June, we did a half a kilo of pearls for £100, and it was a mixture of your pinks. We had dyed pearls in there. There were pinks, purples, blues. There were baroques. There were coins. There were all sorts of higgledy-piggledy pearls, if you think of it that way. But what I like about this is they are all perfectly colour matched. They are beautifully colour matched. And whether you're doing like the demo we did at 9 a.m. this morning with your tiara style wire working, whether you're doing beautiful, and I'll show you actually in a moment, because Linda made a beautiful piece of jewellery with Sunday's deal of the day, the onyx, the white onyx, which is, don't worry KP, it's literally the side of the studio, but it's like invisible drop. What would you call that?
Oh, yeah,
illusion.
well, I call it illusion style.
Yeah. So you could do beautiful illusion pearls, stations, earrings. I mean, you can be as creative as you like with it. But what's lovely is they're all perfectly matched, you know. The colour is absolutely beautiful. This is that peachy, pinky colour.
And, you know, the only way you will get perfectly matched peach pearls is literally if they're freshwater cultured pearls. I mean, you know, pearls are dyed in the industry, but when you've got sort of an eye for pearls, you can see with the dyed pearls that there are slight different colour differences in it, but with a, what I call that sort of Bucks Fizz type.
Yeah, it's like a
champagne
peachy,
colour.
champagne colour.
Then they have to be freshwater, and that's for the lustre as well.
Exactly, because dyeing, when you dye pearls, And that this is not us knocking dyed pearls. Like I said, the last pearl scoop we did had lots of dyed pearls, and there's nothing wrong with dyed pearls. But what it can do is, because the dye is infiltrating the structure of the pearl, and pearls can be quite porous. So if you think about your skin, if you were to magnify your skin, you've got lots of little dips and rivets and
wrinkles,
layers, yeah, and layers to it. If you put dye onto your skin, imagine it's going to go into all the little holes and nuts and crannies, and some bits will be lighter, some bits will be darker. But what it does with a pearl, because a pearl is exactly the same, they call it the pearl skin, the nacre, as it builds up in the layers. When you put a dye on it, it fills all those little rivets, and I'm talking on like a microscopic level, which takes the gleam.
Luster. Yeah.
It takes that luster off the surface of the pearl. So they might be a beautiful colour, but they won't have this luster. And what's wonderful about these peach pearls, exactly as Linda described, is they are perfect in their colour and they keep that beautiful luster. Now, we have got 200 to bring to you. That might sound like a lot. So far, we've just sold out a 400 quantity. So we've cut the 3 strands up to show you exactly what you're getting. So you'll get one that comes like this. Now, I call this the Cleopatra, because this is the way that Cleopatra wore her pearls. Cleopatra obviously had the original natural pearls, which would have been the most expensive gem in the world. And they weren't perfectly round, they weren't perfectly spherical, and she would wear them like this, kind of
it's such
organic.
a charming look, though, isn't it? I love it. It's interesting.
It is. It's really, so it's, if you think about these sort of teardrop shapes and the way that they're drilled, you've got this scatter, if that's the right word for it. So it's really, really beautiful way to wear them. You've also then got these beautiful pearls on this strand. So the spread that we shared with you, that scoop, that's all of the pearls taken off the strands. You can see how they look together. But of course, if you wanted to keep a more unified look, then you can just keep them in their strand groups, couldn't you? And these are such a beautiful shape. Sometimes, and there's different people or maybe different occasions, there are some times when these mammoth pearls that are coming up later are appropriate, right? There are some times where these giant, extraordinary luxury pearls are absolutely perfect. But if you want maybe something a little bit more subtle, or maybe something a little bit more bohemian style, quite, and a lot of weddings have that sort of relaxed pearl vibe. Yeah. Or again, it doesn't have to be for wedding jewellery, then you could perhaps go for making something with this one. Okay, we're going to get our auction open because it is your deal of the day. Lots of you tune in every day at 10 a.m. for your deal of the day. So you're going to get your 3 strands of your peach pearls. And genuinely, when we started working with this particular pearl nursery, because this comes from one place, there's one pearl nursery that produces these colours, and they were a fortune, you know. I mean, they still are when you look for peach pearls, especially because Yoko London, you know, Mikimoto, some of the biggest pearl designers work with this exact colour profile. They are really expensive. So to be able to do this for you is really, really exciting. They are completely natural. They are completely natural, and they will work with so many other stones if you want to team them with other beautiful gems. Again, I would put these with smoky quartz. I think they would be beautiful.
I just think they strike me as being the summer pearl colour. You know, it can be very casual, or it can be very opposite to casual, very, you know,
opulent.
Going to the opera.
Yeah.
And this is fine, it's acceptable. Going out for lunch, very acceptable.
Yeah.
You know, and how Steph has taken them off the strands and put them there is how I would like to restrand them, because then you've got those random sizes intermingled randomly, if you see what I mean.
And that's going to be the best part about it, is you've got the choice then to do it off the strand, or of course cut them, and then it's like a pearl scoop then, isn't it? Which is just brilliant. And then they're a lovely workable size. Like I said, sometimes when it comes to giant, really giant pearls, you might want to do a graduated design or something like that, whereas these are, as you said, could be for a really special occasion like a wedding, but could be for going out for a coffee. You know?
Exactly. And they're always suitable.
Always appropriate.
Yeah.
Now, Natural freshwater culture pearls are very, 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 very popular, particularly, you know, the last couple of years, and you know this if you watch JewelleryMaker regularly, pearls are like, you know, as popular and taking over the stakes, and even against diamonds. You know, there are so many people investing in pearls, and there are a lot of younger people buying and wearing pearls. Now, that's not me saying, oh, pearls are for people who are more mature, because that's not the case. Originally and traditionally, because pearls are expensive, women in their 20s and 30s don't have the money to buy themselves pearl jewellery. Exactly. So traditionally, you know, when I think about when I was younger, the ladies that I would see wearing pearls were in their more mature years.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because they're really expensive, right? So they are often inherited, and you talk about the family pearls, don't you? Because they are very valuable and expensive. Or they are a bit of a treat when your kids are growing up, or when you've got a little bit more money, rather than, you know, when you're a younger. And I hope I'm saying that. I'm not trying to, you know, say it's for a certain age group, but certainly in the last few years, because of the influence of things like social media and fashion trends being so popular, you are seeing women in their teens, 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s, and whatever age group now really buying pearls, which means the market is really competitive. I'm sorry, Roscoe, I just missed that as it popped off the screen. I think these pearls would be perfect for Linda's demo. I completely agree. If you missed Linda's demo, you can watch it back on YouTube. Just type in today's date, go to the 9 o'clock. They would be perfect for Linda's demo.
Yeah,
I actually think
I agree.
I would do Linda's demo with a drop pair of earrings. I think they would be beautiful. That's why the demo was perfect, Linda, because you could do hair clips, you could do veil clips,
any
headbands,
design,
you could do necklaces, cuff bracelet, rings.
Yeah.
Good morning, Linda, Steph, and all the fabulous team. Peach pearls look fabulous, alternated with peacock pearls. Good idea,
wow, yeah.
Julie. Lovely idea.
See, I can't get over. Look at these two here.
They really are stunning. They really, really are stunning. Now, think about what you might pay for an individual. Let's say I had bought this from a jewellery store as a necklace, as a finished necklace. What kind of price point would we be thinking
You're
about?
going well into the high three figures.
Considering they are natural peach. What do we think? £600 maybe? £500 maybe?
Yeah.
Now, I mean, the price on screen, £150 for this one strand, is a really good price. It's a really, really good price. But we told you today is literally going to be one of the best days of the year to buy pearls. We normally do a couple wedding events on JewelleryMaker. This is the only one this year. We have saved these special deals for your wedding weekend. And in terms of pearls, so today's Friday, so if you think about our sort of scheduling, today we have Linda, and one of Linda's sort of specialities, if that's right. I know you do lots of other styles, but is particularly pearls and wedding pearls. So we have a few more pearl opportunities over the weekend, but today is the day for pearls, right? We're going to do something that is going to blow your mind. We're nowhere near your closing price today. Shall we send the phone lines into an absolute frenzy? I think one of the strands at 149, the natural peach pearls. Natural peach pearls. And as Linda said, the only place you can get this, and you can't even dye them to look like this because they would lose their luster. The only place you can get this is the very specific mollusk that produces it. This comes from one pearl nursery that produces this colour, and it's actually the colour of the mollusk itself, their natural nacre, their natural shell, that when they wrap the irritant with their nacre, it's the colour of the pearl shell because that's the colour of their nacre. But you can't get this in dyeing. You can't get this anywhere other than this one particular nursery, and they just... you know, as Linda was saying in the last hour, it's Mother Nature's.
Yeah, and I mean,
beauty.
it's getting, and I know we do say this when we bring pearls to wear, but you must believe us that it is getting increasingly difficult to, I mean, it might not look it today, but we've
The
had these,
negotiations that our team
I
have
mean,
to do.
literally, we are now negotiating direct with the farm owners.
Yeah.
And, of course, everybody else in the pearl industry on the planet is negotiating with the pearl farmers.
Yeah.
So, you know, we're in a big bunch of very high spenders. Let alone the fact that China themselves, are keeping
Their
sort
own.
of 98% of all the pearls that are farmed in China. They're keeping them for their own very
Esteemed,
vibrant home market.
Right, let's get that price on the move. Would you like a nice big price crash? Lots and lots of money off the price? Right, this is the crash that we're going to get the phone lines ringing, okay? I think many of you will have thought we'd be closing higher than this price. Nice big £100 off, $49.99, and we're not closing there. This is the time I would recommend. I always say, if I was sat at home, if we were having a coffee and I'm sat with one of my friends, if I'm sat at home with you, this is where I'd be going, this is the time you need to dial.
Yeah, exactly.
I know how this works. At the next price, everybody will be on the phone lines. We've deliberately gone low. We've deliberately gone low to give you the chance. Imagine if we went straight to that price. You wouldn't have a look in. We'd only have 200. So this is the time for you to go, do you know what? $49.99, that's a deal just for that strand. You know? $49.99, that's a deal just for this strand. Well, it's kind of buy one strand, get two free. And by the way, we're not done. Use this time to dial a beautiful collection of warm peaches, that Bellini champagne, that's beautiful and so lovely for bridal because it isn't the classic white. If you want something slightly alternative.
That slight contrast to the white dress, or even if it's not a white dress, any dress colour, fabulous.
Are you ready? This is absolutely crackers. This is absolutely crackers. 3 strands for £40 today of natural. These are not bleached, they're not dyed, and there's nothing wrong with bleached or dyed pearls. However, these are even rarer, even more highly sought after, incredibly expensive to purchase. Today, your split pay is £20. Absolutely brilliant. Look at that lustre. Now, they would look totally different without that high lustre, okay? It is about getting beautiful, because you don't just want a good price. You really don't. You don't just want what I call cheap pearls. No. Because you want quality pearls. You want quality pearls for an amazing price. And you can see just how high the lustre of these pearls are. And today, just to kind of show you what I mean by lustre, because lustre is quite difficult to explain, but I'd love to show you in this little clip here. Do you get all 3? Yeah. I know. You don't have to choose one. You get all 3. All 3 strands for $39.99. That's £20 on split pay. This is an example when we're talking about lustre, because with pearls, we don't have the 4 C's. We don't have colour, clarity and carat weight. We have the 5 virtues. So that's lustre, complexion, shape, colour and size. Now, I'm just going to talk about the lustre because I know the phone lines are absolutely ringing off the hooks. Lustre is the #1 virtue. Now, a poor lustre pearl will look like this, okay? Do you see how the pearl is dull? Now,
chalky, isn't it?
Yeah, chalky. As I bring this higher, you'll see better lustre. Do you see how it's now got a gleam on it, a shine on it? Do you see that? Now, we're talking about that mirror-like effect. So it's very, very different to a poor lustre pearl. A poor lustre pearl looks like that. A high lustre pearl looks like this. Exactly, absolutely perfect. To see that lustre performance here is incredible. And today, we're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. Genuinely, that is a really good price, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Now, okay. Roscoe says, I wasn't planning to go lower than this. I wasn't planning to go lower than
We've got
this.
some that are sort of literally, the lustre is golden. I mean, look at this.
Absolutely. If you have a look at these ones here that Linda was just pointing
That's golden, look.
Look
at the metallic lustre, and that's a metallic lustre that is completely natural.
And this is in poor lighting.
Yeah.
This is in poor lighting. I'm so surprised that we're going to go lower. Now, I know we saw £10 a strand earlier, but they weren't natural peaches. We really shouldn't be going lower. Are you sure you want to do this? Right. Okay, in order to go lower, we absolutely have to sell out in this auction. We can't bring it back on another day because it would be too expensive. Our air time is really expensive. So the more times we have to bring something to air, the higher the cost price of the auctions go up. So for us, if we can sell them all out today, we can go lower, or we can bring it back on another day at 39. Okay, fair. We need to see another 50 collectors on the phone lines, and we're going to go again. 85 of you have already confirmed. I need to see just 50 of you on the phone lines, and Ross will go again. 38 of you now. You've got a minute to dial, otherwise we are quite happy. That is a more than fair price for the quality of these pearls at $39.99. Our collectors asking us, is it just the one strand? No, it's all 3 strands. You get the rice shape, you get the pet teardrop. I mean, a pair of teardrop earrings. Pick the best 2 pearls on these strands, and a pair of teardrop earrings are more than £40.
Look at these 2. They're sitting next door to each other. Perfect.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. We are going to go to the most amazing deal. We need another 19 collectors. Maria, Nikki, Sarah, Irina, Lorna, Debbie, Maker in North Yorkshire, Maker in West Midlands. We've got Tyrone, County Tyrone, June, Dillis, Linda, Jane, Barbara. We need another 14 names, and we will go lower. Oh, not enough collectors on the phones. We can close at 39, Roscoe. That is really, really good. At $39.99, that is amazing. How many people do we need? 11. Okay, he's going to give you another 30 seconds. 9 more collectors so that we can go lower. 9 more collectors so that we're going to go lower. Honestly, I think because we've had quite a few pearls already this morning. Oh, okay. He says I've now got 15, 16. Okay, we can do it. We're going to do it. Do you know what, though? This is how it works here at JewelleryMaker. The more we sell, the lower we can go. So are we going to do this at £10 a strand, Ross? I think you've got to round it. I don't think 34 is going to cut the mustard. I think you've got to. I know. The thing is, what this does is it devalues the pearl.
Oh, absolutely. It does, yeah.
For
but
£10.
You have to get used to JewelleryMaker. We're not here to devalue anything. We're here to give you value.
Yeah, and that's this. After taking these down to £10 a strand now, they're 38 centimetres. They are beautiful, natural, lustreful colours. I mean, the pearls, these are not, I want to make it really, really clear. This is a low price, but these are not low price pearls. These are really, really incredible, incredible value. If you take a look at that lustre, knowing you're getting these at £10 a strand is just absolutely sensational. That is a beautiful. If we're at £30 for this strand, I'd be more than happy. If I was at $29.99 for this single strand,
Definitely.
Look at them. Look at the lustre. I'd be more than happy. Today, you've got a. Is there a split pay as well? Oh gosh, there is. Oh my word, we've got way too low. $49.99, Roscoe said, was the price for us to give you the split pay. They're £15 today, and that's a no-brainer. Can you imagine if you don't get this deal, and in a couple of weeks when you're making and you think I could do with some peach
I mean,
pearls?
absolutely. These are incredibly bridal, but for actually sort of picking apart the bridal party, like the message we had a little bit earlier, would be ideal for my sort of design I did as a necklace and the tiara twist, as we call it. But the white pearls specifically I got in mind, the bride, but I would have these specifically in mind for the bridesmaids.
Or the mother of the bride.
Or
the mother of the
and
groom.
you know, you're talking about the bouquets as well, where you can put just a single pearl onto a wire and twist, and then you push that into the bouquet. So it's sort of, at this price, you've got like this teardrop of pearls bouquet.
Wow.
Or make the whole bouquet. I mean, I know Sheila did one some years ago now on air, where she made a bouquet completely made of pearls and crystals.
Wow. Oh, wow. Even you could with your wire do a swirl and just do like them in the hair. I mean, it's so affordable. And this is, you know, even if you think about making your own fascinators, because fascinators are incredibly expensive, but there's amazing YouTube tutorials. So you can use real pearls in your fascinators, and not just for bridal, not just for bridesmaids, not just for mother of the bride and the groom, for yourself as a guest, or just nothing to do with the wedding. Pearls are always appropriate, right? Imagine today getting these home for £15. You've got 3 strands. You've got your beautiful, I call them Bellini peach, because I think of peach as quite a strong colour. Whereas it's the hue of peach.
Provençal rosé pink.
Yes, it is. Linda describes things in shades of wine.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, very much so. Very much
That's
so.
okay, because we all understand that code.
Yeah.
$14.99 today for your split pay offer. Absolutely fantastic value to own this extraordinary. It's a kit, essentially. You're getting 3 strands.
I mean, if it freaks you out a little about the wiring process, you've got your drill hole, you just use a beading needle and you can sew them onto a satin or a velvet headband. I did that for a friend for her son's wedding. I sewed some freshwater white pearls onto a black velvet headband, which is exactly what she wanted, and she was over the moon with it.
Yeah, it's a really good idea. You could sew with them as well. And even if you put some pearls into the veil, or, you know, it's just absolutely beautiful. And when we think about, I mean, the last pearl scoop I did was £100. To do this for you today, and we laid it out so you could see all the pearls that you get. If we price these up, price per pearl, I mean, we're talking pence. We're talking pence per pearl. You know, it really is fantastic, fantastic value. We're meant to be a lot higher, but we wanted to make sure we sold a decent quantity for you. So that is the only reason you're getting it at this price point today. But we're more than happy as long as they sell out. 3 strands, not just one. Your beautiful pearl suite, especially for wedding weekend. They are absolutely stunning, and today we've gone as low as £10 a strand, which is just ridiculous. I don't know what we're going to do after wedding weekend, because we have to do pearls at our normal great prices. Do you know what I mean? This is why I always think when we go really low in bundles and things, I think, well, our normal strands, that would normally be £30 alone. So they really are beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Well done, and congratulations. We've got about 20 chances for you to take advantage of them. They're absolutely stunning. Remember, send in your wedding pics. We're going to have a look at 12 o'clock. Send in your wedding pictures, or your jewellery pictures, your wedding jewellery pictures, or just, you know, yourself and your family. We'd love to see it. To studio@jewellerymaker.com, and we'll share those at 12 o'clock so we can see your lovely wedding pictures. Okay, we've got 18 left. We're going to leave those there because they are going to go. We've got way more than 18 of you with it in your basket. So huge, huge well done. Around the corner in the next hour, this beautiful pearl, not pearl, it's because I'm looking at the pearls. This beautiful strand of Amazonite and lapis with your Panthea-inspired strand. 70 available. Huge amount of interest for this necklace. Huge amount of interest. And I think we have lapis to bring to you in the hour as well. So if you do want to create the exact Cartier necklace, we'll talk you through that. Or, of course, you can mix and match with your other gems and your pearls and your amethysts and any other stars as well. Now, we mentioned Cleopatra earlier, and I've got for you the Cleopatra strand. Now, these are Akoyas. I don't know if you've seen these, Linda. They are blue Akoyas.
Oh, wow. No, I haven't. You didn't show me them.
Look at this. They are blue. Now, they're clear. This is the Cleopatra necklace. Remember, this is how Cleopatra would have worn her pearls, although I don't think they'd have been white. So this is a Akoya ombre. It goes from white through to sort of silvery metallic into
They've got the little fireballs as well on them.
they
Extra
are.
bits of nacre there, yeah.
How stunning are these? They're absolutely amazing. Now, Susie, I launched these with Susie, and she had a commission. I think she did a pair of earrings with maybe a connector on either side, and they're 4 figures using 2 pearls.
Yeah.
They are just
reasonable.
The rarest of the rarest of the rarest of the rare. They're Japanese Akoya. There are only 3 nurseries remaining in Japan producing Akoyas. There's been a devastating mollusk virus, for want of a better way to describe it, that has decimated 80% of oysters in Japan over the last 30 years. There has been a huge decline in what is being produced. You have to work with about 100 oysters to get 1 Akoya. And I don't know, 10,000 oysters to get a blue. I mean, this is extremely... On our sister channel, on Gems, in 20 years, we've done an Akoya blue pearl once. It was a single pendant. There were, I think, about 150, and they completely sold out. 20 years of jewellery at Gems. I mean, there must be tens of thousands of pieces of jewellery in terms of design. Once we did a blue single pendant, and it completely sold out. So this is across the group, this is the most blue pearls you'll find from Akoya on this strand. Here is, now this is the article from a few years ago, the death of the Akoya oyster in Japan and what it means for you. So those are the little oysters in their sort of infant stage. So you've got different stages for your Akoyas. You've got the infant stage, so it's 1 to 2 years before they can even start looking at
Then they put
pearling.
them in the nurseries, don't they?
Then they put them in the nurseries, clean them every 10 days. Then after another 2 years, if they open 100, only 5 of them will produce a pearl on average. So this is the impact, a mysterious phenomenon of unknown origin is affecting the Akoya pearls here in Japan. Life for the pink Fukata oysters, as they are known in the scientific community, begins after fertilization. Afterwards, they're in a larvae form, and they gain the ability to swim until settling down into their spat or their juvenile form, or infancy is another way to describe it. The process takes around 2 to 2.5 weeks in total. And for the reasons unknown in Japan, this illness is affecting the oysters and causing them to die in droves. Deaths are being reported for oysters in their larvae, juvenile spat, and the mature stages. So this means, we do not know the length, how long we're going to have left of the Akoyas. All we know is, obviously, they're more and more limited. Every single year, less and less are being produced. We know what happened with the impact of COVID, so we don't need to kind of go into the details there. The impact on the pearl mania of social media. And they're now imitating Akoyas. So there's now something called a Chinese Akoya, which isn't the same thing at all. It is essentially a mollusk that they have. So these are from oysters. So the Pinctada fugata is the only pearl that can produce an Akoya. For the last 30 years in China, and they've coined it now, they've been taking a mollusk, which is a larger specimen, and they've been basically crossbreeding to try and get the luster to be as good as this. And they can now, it's coming to the market later this year, it's called a Chinese Akoya, although they're trying to get the name changed because they think it's misleading. Mm-hmm. But these are original, these are true Akoyas from Japan. And they're ombre to blue. They're absolutely breathtaking, aren't they? I love the, for bridal, gosh, that would be just a stunning collar, wouldn't it?
That's the so-called icing on the cake, if you excuse the pun.
Yeah, it really is. Absolutely. I just have it as a short line collar necklace for a bride. Wouldn't that just be stunning? Or drop earrings, ombre from the white to the blue. And genuinely, you can put a price on it. If you make to sell for a blue Acquoia, you can put whatever price you want because they won't be able to find it anywhere else. Okay, we have a limited amount of strands. We only have the very final stock in this design. You could restrand them. This is called the Cleopatra because this is, like I said, this is how she would have worn her pearls. Today, £10,000 is nowhere near what we're doing for you in this auction. We're going to give you 5 split pays as well to help you achieve this strand. All of the big collectors are in straight away. All of the big collectors are in straight away. We're at £1,000 for these. Now, I don't know anywhere you're going to get this strand for £1,000. That I really think at this price, there's no competition for us. There's no competition for a white to blue ombre Acquoia pearl necklace. So much metallic, and it's, you know, you've got to see them in person to see the blue. And we talk about pearls, you know, you have a body colour and then a pearl orient or a pearl essence, and you'll have heard Charlie Barron and Pearl Specialists talk about it's a white pearl, but you'll see pinks and blue overtones, right? Yeah. But the body of the pearl is white. You know, the body of the pearl is white with a blue or a pink overtone. The body of these pearls is blue. And then you've got the pearl essence on top of that. It's really rare and really special. Okay, $7.99. Absolutely amazing. I can't remember what price we did on these, actually. I can't remember how low we went on them. I never can remember. Right, we've got 6 left. Would you like yours? Some of the most high-end pearls we've ever brought to you. Do you know how many pearls, blue pearls, Charlie Barron brought to us? 0. This is so exclusive. This is so rare. We're going to give you the full, and we bought it directly from the nursery. As Linda said, we don't even work with pearl traders now. We literally bought this directly from the nursery. $3.99. Wow, $3.99, 5 split payments. They are absolutely exquisite. Absolutely exquisite. You put that in your shop window and you can quadruple 10 times whatever you like with that price.
Totally. Just arm yourself with all of the gem information because that's part of a sales process. And
a lot of people won't have seen a blue pearl before or heard of a blue pearl.
Absolutely not. So you need to arm yourself with, get you the certificate of authenticity for your strand as well.
They're so pretty.
But you know, just literally as soon as somebody who loves pearls looks at this strand, they're going to go, whoa! You know, they are quite shocking in the best way.
Yeah, they really, really are. And it does warrant, if you wanted to do platinum as a clasp or something like that, it absolutely would warrant. It's absolutely beautiful. Now, so that's the Cleopatra. And then we have one more strand, which was the multi. Now, these are more round, and that just depends. I know, they're just... So these are actually more of your rounded shape pearl. That's a preference, whether you prefer the Cleopatra. It depends on the style. I think the Cleopatra on it looks like something from the Met Gala or something. So really, like you said,
a catwalk piece,
that's an Anna Wintour. Yeah. That's a really high-end, high-fashion piece, whereas this has got a little bit more of a classic nature to it. They're really round, actually. They're really, really... how have we described them? Are they near round, have we called them? Those ripples, beautiful. Okay. Would we say near round? Oh, okay. We've listed them as Baroque. I wouldn't call them Baroque, would you?
No.
I'd
say
I
wouldn't.
Near round.
No, Baroque is fairly sort of recognisable, but no, I would go with round on these. I mean, I once these come off the strand, they will roll, so be careful.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Look at that blue one. I mean, you've got to take your time with this strand. You're going to get it home, make yourself a cup of tea. That little section there, I know they're amazing.
Breathe in the wonder.
Yeah, they really are beautiful. Really, really are beautiful. Okay, we've got 12 of them. We're going to do in one massive price drop. Okay, we're going to do it in one massive price drop. We've got 10 left now. We're going to go really, really low for you. It does have your multi-payment option as well, your split pay option too, which is absolutely brilliant. Right now, you're about to get it for the most incredible low price point. We're talking about Accoyas, we're talking about high luster, we're talking about that beautiful gleam and shine that you just do not see anywhere else. It is absolutely breathtaking. Would you like this for the best ever deal? We're going straight to it. How about this? $299.
You could sell a pair of single drop coir pearls for more than that. Definitely.
That's crazy good. Yeah,
Definitely.
single pair of Accoya earrings.
I mean, this is Bond Street stuff.
It really is incredibly low. They are our most premium pearls, and even, you know, we've done pearls at JewelleryMaker for £999. We've done £1,500. This is $299 today. That is, there was a birthday deal, I think. It was a birthday deal. It was this was an incredible purchase from Dave and Georgia to secure these for you straight from the nursery, straight from Japan, we've never done that before. That's the only reason we can get this price, because we literally got them straight from the nursery. And without seeing an exchange of a trade, your Mickey Motos and your Yoko Londons, there's only 3 places you can go.
Yeah.
And it's from the same.
Absolutely. I mean, you know, there's one pearl farm, one owner, and that owner actually has lost a lot of his or her staff since and during COVID, where people weren't allowed to travel and everything, which is why the devastation as well in the pearl farms has happened, because there haven't been enough people left that are experienced enough to look after and nurture these pearls. So they're more natural than natural now. They've been very much left to their own device. They are coming back in droves now into the pearl market, into the pearl farms. But, you know, something like this is unique. It's rarer than a rare pearl, this. I mean, if you went back to, like, Elizabeth Taylor loved her pearls and that, you know, if Richard was still here, Richard Burton, he'd snap this up for Liz.
100%.
Yeah.
They are absolutely right. There's 2 chances left, and we are at that fantastic low. We know you are itching to get your hands on the Panthère piece. We are going to be bringing to you an amazing deal. Jane, I think you're going to have the very final.
Oh, I'm so envious.
Absolutely beautiful. Now, coming up after the break, a very special auction. I wish we had more. It was really difficult for our team to source this. From the off, when Ross took over the Amazonite buying, and a lot of people talk about the Panthère piece by Cartier, it's a chance for you to make, we always say you could make that, well today you actually can, because we've got this Amazonite and lapis strand for you. We have even gone so far as to source for you the Cartier inspired spaces. So this is the Panther, and they are zircon and enamel. They really are beautiful. Now, we haven't put this onto pre-order all day because we only have 70. Roscoe has finally agreed. We're going to give you 5 minutes. Just as we reset our set and have our little break, we are going to open the pre-orders for you for just 5 minutes before the auction. In 3, 2, 1, the pre-orders are now live. There are 70. Now, please remember, some people are going to want to make the long line necklace, which then they'll buy 2. Okay, for those of you that want to make the long line necklace, then they will buy 2. You could also make the long line necklace by just getting a strand of lapis to add to it, but it depends how many of your Panthère spaces you want to use in your design. If you want to copy, which is what I'm going to do, take inspiration
That's
from.
right, take inspiration from.
The Cartier piece, then you are going to want to have enough of the spacer beads, or you can make exactly this necklace that Linda has. There's lots still to come here next on JewelleryMaker.
I think as jewellery makers, we can really gain a lot of inspiration from the colours in nature. I'm Rachel and I'm from Royal Wootton Bassett near Swindon. Nature inspires me in my work, particularly in bead embroidery, because I'm looking at ways of recreating nature to create some of the textures as well in some of the beads in different techniques, like with the hedgehog. The spines of the hedgehog is used in a technique where the seed beads sit up, and incorporating something called bullion wire in there. This piece is carved labradorite. I've actually made a case around the outside, so it's all hand stitched using a stitch called peyote. I actually made one for my mum, and I also have one for one of my closest friends as well. I've been doing jewellery making for around about 17 years, but my passion really has always been from the background of my family. My family, way back, used to work in the jewellery quarter. My granddad's father used to be a silver or a goldsmith, and his nickname was called Spider. I've actually got one of his brooches that he made. I think it's always been in my genes really, and of course my mum's a great lover of jewellery. That's something we've always shared together. Even though I'm quite new to JewelleryMaker, you instantly get that warm hug from the team. I feel it's a real privilege to be part of the JewelleryMaker team and one of the guest designers.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Hello and welcome back. We are super excited for this next piece of jewellery. I actually think it's one of the most exciting and lovely pieces we've done. We've just been having a little nose through Cartier, I mean, it would be nice if we could go and have a champagne actually in the shop, wouldn't it, Linda? If we could go in. I don't think they'd let us in, to be honest.
Probably not.
But it would be nice to go and have a little look. But the Cartier Panther collection, or Panthier, they have these amazing panthers with just the most amazing workmanship. If you've ever seen the pieces from the Panthier collection from Cartier, you'll know just how spectacular they are. It is like 100 years old. It's one of their sort of classic styles. And just to give you a bit of an idea, in fact, Linda, we were just looking at one that had almost the same diamond encrusted sort of top with these little moments of enameling, which is exactly how the Cartier pieces are styled. They're absolutely beautiful. If I show you this, I think it's probably best if I show you like this on the overhead maybe. You can see you've got these sort of diamond encrusted bracelet there with these little markings, these little spots of the Panthier collection. They really are beautiful. And this is in both, well, across the board for gents and ladies, across the board for rings, earrings, pendants, watches, necklaces, watches. I mean, they are so, this is such a staple of what Cartier do. This is one of the most famous designs. So do you see what I mean? How it's got this sort of diamond encrusting and then this enameling of these spots on the piece. By the way, that ring, if you fancied it,
which
for
I
your
do.
next birthday maybe,
Okay.
it's just a cool 73,000.
Oh, okay. I'll have to save my pennies then.
Yeah. I mean, I've ordered 2.
Oh, thanks for telling me that. Now you've set me there.
But do you see what I mean? The way that this is styled is exactly in this sort of sparkling, diamond encrusted with your enameling style. Now, in the Panthier necklace, which is one of Cartier's most signature pieces, we've shared this many times with you when we've talked about your Amazonite. And it is an Amazonite and lapis piece. With your beautiful round beads. I think there's a knotted, so if you use like a blue cord, perhaps for your silk knotting. And then the beads on the Cartier piece are that sort of diamond encrusted pattern with the black enameling. Now, sometimes we will do an inspired by piece and it just doesn't quite land. However, I think our team have done a brilliant job with this design. I think it's Brianne actually who's bought this project for us. We've been asking for ages, haven't we, Roscoe? But we wanted to bring it to you. It's been at least a year in the making. We wanted to bring it to you, a bit like some of the Van Cleef pieces we've done. Because we've seen elsewhere the Van Cleef pieces where you go, well, you know that it's a dupe because it looks like... You haven't got the finish.
Yeah, well, you know, most people haven't got £14,000 for you know.
But if I put that next to what we've got for you here.
Yeah, exactly.
We've
done take an absolute expert of an expert.
A good job to bring this sort of influence and style, which is absolutely beautiful. Yeah. Now, if you want to make the exact, because there's 2 ways that you're going to make with this. You're going to do your own design flair, where you'll add an amethyst, or you'll add more amazonite, or you'll add other gemstones, pearls maybe, or like Mark did the Gumps necklace, you can literally go through and go, right, so amazonite, lapis, Cartier bead, lapis, amazonite, lapis, amazonite. And you can literally, like for like, take inspiration from the Cartier piece and do an overhead long line. Now for that, you will want 2 of these strands. But don't worry, because, I mean, the Cartier piece, we worked it out, didn't we, Linda? They're not available for sale in the UK, they've sold out. There is one in Hong Kong. It's 1,290,000 Hong Kong dollars, which we worked out to be
a lot.
124,848 pounds sterling.
And 14p.
And 14p. But don't worry,
14p is
even
not a
if you get
problem.
2 of these, it's going to be nothing like that. Now, Linda very kindly this morning put this onto a necklace for us. So this is how it comes off the strand, isn't it? This is...
Well, it is and it isn't actually, because I noticed
I see.
that on the strand we have got, I'm sure I just saw 3 in one space.
So I think because these are
3
perfectly
lapis.
balanced, yeah, you
Yeah.
can see this is
Oh yeah, these are perfectly
balanced
symmetrical.
as they come off
Mine
the
not
strand.
symmetrical because I don't do symmetry.
I love that though.
So
I
I've
love
got
that. It's
asymmetrical.
yeah. So this is alternating. So that's this. This is the strand as it will come, and then this one's Linda's necklace. And you can, if you want to, put 3 lapis together.
Yeah.
Put 2. You can do it however you want to do it. I personally. If there are enough left, because we've been waiting for so long for these to come in and we've got so many makers who want them, we're not allowed staff orders until the end of the auction, which is absolute fair play. I don't mind that at all.
I do.
If I'm able to, I'm going to do an absolute like for like. But this is with them alternating. You could also add more sparkly spaces, couldn't you?
Well, of course you could. I mean, you could actually do Amazonite lapis all the way around to about, let's say here, then alternate and have the,
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
the sparkly beads in the middle, or sort of dot them around symmetrically around there. So like you can do, you don't have to, this is inspired by Cartier. You can copy, what's wrong? I mean, jewellery making over the centuries, there's nothing really 100% brand new on design. It's all inspiration of an inspiration of yet another inspiration, because that's how a vintage jewellery comes back into
art
fashion.
Art is the same, movies are the same, story writing is the same,
Yeah, absolutely. So, you know, you can, I mean, it'd be such a joy actually to reinvent that strand.
And I love it by having that asymmetry.
Yeah, I'm guilty of asymmetry. It naturally comes to me. I just love asymmetry. What I might do if I re-threaded it was pinch probably 4 to 6 from the end of the strand it's delivered on. Take those, put them to one side, and then fashion somehow how to use the sparkly beads into an asymmetrical drop here.
Oh, yeah.
You know, again, it's inspired by Cartier, but it's a different so-called design.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's entirely up to you. You're the jewellery maker. You're the creative one. Just look at the strand. Don't be swayed by how it's presented on that strand. Take them all off. If you leave it like that, you will be very much influenced by the design there. But take them off
and see where
and
you
lay them out singularly, and then just see where you are from there, and you'll come up with something divine.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, we've got to open the auction because there are so many of you wanting to get these and wanting to get a price. So let us open the auction for you now. It is your beautiful Mozambique Amazonite and your stunning lapis lazuli project with your 925 Cartier inspired beads, which are of course silver. Now, so far, all but one collector has multi-bought.
Oh my goodness!
So I think we are going to be doing Cartier pieces. I recently made myself a bracelet alternating Amazonite, amethyst and silver rounds. It's so beautiful. Julie, I love that idea because you could do full Amazonite, you could do Amazonite and amethyst. You can swatch the colours out. Could you please try it on? Did Linda use all of the strand? So I think you did, didn't you? Yeah, she used all of the strand. She's just put it onto
I just put a
tiger
lobster.
tail.
Yes, it's on tiger tail. That's right. It is on beading thread because I hadn't got any silk here. If I was doing it at home, I would actually have the pre-threaded needle silk to do it because it somehow it sort of says to me, go as high end as you possibly can.
Yeah, but we kind of sprung this on Linda a little last minute this morning.
I try and look for a more sort of beautiful
complementary
clasp rather than the lobster claw. You know, there's
one of my first designs when I started. out a decade ago was a lapis and turquoise every other design. Wow, Alison. So you've sort of taken that inspiration. It's okay, I've got it. It's just I've got so much hair, which is, I'm not complaining about. I shouldn't say that really, but I just need to get it underneath my hair and I'll be able to pop it on.
This is why, if you're buying a clasp, a magnetic clasp would be nice. We have had some
with like a sparkly
ones,
bead.
Yeah.
So this is with a single. Look at that.
It is. Just look at it when it's transposed from the desk
onto the neckline.
To actually onto a person. I mean, look at that. Doesn't it shriek beauty? It just shrieks class and chic and...
Now,
wow.
So this is it with one strand. If you wanted to do this length, then that's going to sit as like a collarette. It's not like a collar. It's just on. You can see there's my décolletage there.
16, 17 inch that is. I would have thought.
Yeah, so it's really, really beautiful. If you want the long line, then go for 2. I mean, even if you did really long line, then you would want 3. Now, the Cartier price in the UK, it's a little bit of value if you get it in Hong Kong. Save yourself £20,000 or something, crackers. But the UK price when it was available, 150. What was that price point? Oh no, sorry. So the Hong Kong one is more expensive. The Hong Kong one is 125. Oh yeah, sorry,
more import duty.
Yeah, something like So if you are going to buy the original Cartier, get it from Hong Kong. If you want to save yourself a couple of £1,000 or 100-something thousand pounds,
£100,000,
you can get it from us. Now, we're at 1% of that price, 1% of the UK price. Obviously, we're not Cartier. We're JewelleryMaker, though. We're proud of our own name. Let's take this to a really affordable price. I think get 2 and do long line. I think it does look beautiful as a collar. Or you know what else you could do? You could get, Roscoe, you remember we did the magnetic encrusted? You could use 2 of them. Yeah. So then one day you might wear it short, then you can add an extension and wear it long. And it will fit with the design, won't it?
I mean, it would look nice as about 2 centimetre drop between the 2 strands as well.
Yeah.
So you could always put a little piece of silver chain on the back to lengthen.
If you wanted a sort of
if you wanted it to be, I mean,
there's a lot you can do with it.
There's a lot I mean, at the moment, I am blown away with just that.
It does.
I think that is perfection.
It does look.
It really, really is.
There's something about the Amazonite with the lapis and then the Cartier style beads just make it.
Well, if Cartier have come up with that, well, you know what? They've got the best designers in the world.
If it's good enough for Cartier,
it's got to be good enough for us.
Exactly. It really, really is a sensational quality and colourway. Now, we're not paying this price. We're actually going to go significantly lower. I don't think anybody would be able to guess what price we're going to do for this. This is going to be such a great deal. I don't know if there's going to be any left for us, Linda. At $199, that means with a 4-way split pay, we're under £50. We're not done. We are not done. Okay. What if I told you today you're going to be able to get 2 of the strands for this price? You can make the long line Panthère piece for the price on screen. You can get 2 of them for $199. Did anybody expect this to go that low? Because today you are getting your stunning, and the spacers, by the way, those big silver spacers, they are white zircon spacers. You know, you can pay a lot of money for a charm or, and you can use, again, you don't have to use these in the way we have. They've got a really nice big gauge, so you can, you know, the hole is
absolutely
so you can use wire work, all sorts. Yeah. But you can use it on bracelets. You could do You could use it with just silver spacers, would be really
Or you
pretty
could
as
slip
well.
a chain through it and just have it as a single drop on a chain.
Yeah, really beautiful. Even using your silver spacers between these would also stretch an extra few inches on that neckline as well. Are you ready? How about under 100? 99.99 today with a 4-way split pay. Makes it really exciting. Nothing like 100 and something thousand pounds, but actually you're going to get this home today under 100 with a 4-way deal as well, which is
and
just
it's not like this
brilliant.
is base metal, because it isn't.
No, exactly. It's silver.
Yeah.
Silver, white zircon, beautiful enameling, and those fantastic amazonite and lapis beads as well. If you want to do an exacting design of the Cartier, then do grab 2 of them so you can do that long line. So far, quite a few of you. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of you getting 2 to do that long line necklace so far, which is just brilliant. And please send them into the Wall of Fame so that we can oogle over them, because they're just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
Do you know, I would have loved to have been at Cartier when this idea for this particular piece evolved, simply because the little Cartier panther beads, these little beads here, I don't think I would have been able to sort of walk into their design studio and come up with that. They obviously, I would have thought, looked at the amazonite, looked at the lapis, and then thought, I'd like to include that in the Panther collection. So how can we incorporate it into it? And obviously they've come up with this, which I think is a design huge success.
I agree. I absolutely agree. I think it's absolutely breathtaking. Now, the majority of you have multi-bought. Lots and lots of you very happy at this price point, but this is JewelleryMaker. We're still not at your price. We're still not at your price. There are so many of you with this in your basket. Now, if you get our sparkly magnetic clasps, put one
Nice
here and one
idea.
here.
I love that idea.
Then you can, or even one here and one here. Then
Yeah.
you've got a 20-inch and a, however long this is. What's that? Sorry,
absolutely.
80. 8 mil size. 37 centimetre strand, so double that over. And you've got the option then to do a shorter
That's a
line or
great
long line.
idea. I love that idea very much.
Right, we are under 100, but that is not your price. Today, we are going to take this lower. With your split pay, you're going to be able to get this at £20 on your split pay, which is absolutely fantastic. Half the stock has sold out. Would you like a better deal? Would you like a better deal? We're going again. Call us now and get this into your collection. It is the beautiful lapis lazuli, amazonite, and stunning Panthère inspired beads, so you can create your own Panthère necklace or bracelet or earrings, or split it up and do something totally different. Today, £20 on split pay. How gorgeous is that? And I have to say, you know, we're not knocking our cameras, but our cameras are designed to make our studio look good, to make Linda and I look good. But actually,
that's failed then for me, anyway.
Looking at it in person, isn't that just?
Oh yeah, it is. You know, you look at it. I mean, it's going to even become more beautiful in daylight. Okay, so that's when the gemstones will glow and do their bit. But you know, just looking at it, you know it's something quite special.
I'm going to put the Amazonite dazzle beads. Yeah, I bet you've got different ideas. Message us in if you do want to do something different. We want to see these in the Wall of Fame. You can absolutely use the dazzle beads. Like I said, you've got sparkly collectors or the sparkly magnetic clasps, I think will look fantastic. Or even just a traditional magnetic clasp is still going to be in keeping.
Yeah.
So many of you taking advantage of this. Now, I did... Say that again, sorry, Roscoe. I did say at the beginning of the auction, I don't think anybody would be able to guess the price we're going to do today. I don't think any, because I think it's really low. Yeah, loads of you multi-bought at £100. Lots of you have multi-bought at this price, and I genuinely think this is a super price. Really, really good. There's a lot of you sat at home maybe waiting, thinking this is going to be out of my budget. Today, you're going to be able to get 2 of them and create that long line necklace. Yeah, these are 2 together. You're going to be able to make that look for under £100. Yeah, 30-second warning. You are going to be able to make this look with the 2 together for under £100 today. Do not miss out. That will be 8 of your silver spacer beads. That is amazing. 8 of your silver Panthea inspired, if you get 2 of them, of course. If you want just 1 of them, it's 4 of the Panthea beads, then the alternating Amazonite and Lapis. If you put them together, you're going to get 8 of the Panthea beads, obviously, and twice the length. Absolutely amazing. $79.99, not your price today. Taking that split pay even lower. Now you might, I've got the collectors buying 4 of these now at this price. You might do 1 long line Panthea and then an alternative piece. Exactly, 1 for yourself and sell another one.
Absolutely.
Exactly. Wear it to your jewellery fair and people go, I like that necklace. You can say, I've made 1 other. I mean, it is amazing, absolutely amazing to be able to bring this to you at $49.99. What a stunning, stunning necklace, or however you're going to make it for, I mean, it's £12.50 on split pay. That's incredible. Helping you spread the cost interest-free. I love our split pay. I think it's one of the only ways I have most of the jewellery in my collection. £12.50 today on your split pay, which is just fantastic. Today, you are getting it for the most incredible, incredible, incredible deal. Do not miss out. If you want to add more to your order, add more to your order. I told you, right? Who would have expected $49.99? Not me. I would never, ever have guessed £50, £100 for 2 to do the long line look. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Any questions about the make, do ask. Linda is with us live, so message us into the studio if you have, even if it's, how would I do this or how would I do that? Just drop us a message and Linda can help. Right, there's 19 available. We might just get ours, Linda. We might, if they don't sell out. We will see how many check out in the next couple of minutes because that was just the most amazing price point for such a stunning and beautiful necklace. We can't do them, there's only in the strand. We don't have 8mm Amazonite, we don't have 8mm Lapis. We've got 6mm Lapis, but that's why we've only got 70. It's actually, it's really, really hard to get the 8mm beads, as well, of course, as the spacers. Somebody's asking if they can buy them separately. We don't have it. We do have 6mm Lapis, and you could, to be fair, if you wanted to interchange with a smaller size, then you can. That's a 6mm. Oh, sorry, that's a 7mm. Okay, so it's a millimetre difference. So that's a 7mm. Yeah. So you can see there is, but you can do your own version if you wanted to. Yeah, really, really beautiful. Isn't that gorgeous? 11 left. Take advantage. They are absolutely beautiful. They really, really are beautiful. And if you want to do it, I think it's silk knotted and the Cartier design. Hi everyone at JewelleryMaker. The spacers for 1 at Pandora is that price for the entire strand. Yeah, you're right. To buy a charm like this, you're absolutely right. If you wanted to get a charm like this, a silver charm, and this is a zircon charm, that is a £50 charm. So Francis says, hi everyone, the spacers, so for 1 at Pandora, that is the price of the entire strand. Even at JewelleryMaker, what would we do that for, 10 or 15 pounds? You're going to get 4 of those per strand. So that's £200. If they're £50 each, that's £200. Then you've got your Amazonite, then you've got your Lapis. It's just amazing value. It really, really is amazing value. We've only got 6 left. We've only got 6 chances. Well done, and congratulations to those of you that got that, because that is an absolute bargain. And they really are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to do the 7 mil. I keep saying the 6 and they're 7 mils. So you could use this to work with a project, or, I mean, lapis is so popular. I think lapis is really underrated.
Well, so do I. I think unless you've been up close and personal with lapis lazuli, you cannot imagine its beauty. I mean, the gold that's flashing through the lapis there on those 3 bits, well, on all of them, but those 3 in particular, is just divine.
They really, really are beautiful. I always think about, we talk about how, Da Vinci used...
Oh, yeah, Da Vinci and Michelangelo and all of those.
Yeah, in that whole Renaissance period.
They had to grind down lapis to get that ultramarine blue.
Yeah, that pigment colour, which is just so strong. This is the Sistine Chapel, of course. And before you go into the Sistine Chapel, I'm really lucky. I actually visited Rome a couple of years ago. Before you go into the Sistine Chapel, you walk down this corridor. It's called the Hall of Maps. And it's until I went to Rome, I didn't think I was really that interested in art, but goodness me, I was absolutely mind-blowing. And they have these tapestries that are about 10 foot high, they're massive, and it's these maps of the world, right? And this is painted at a time, they didn't have any sat-nav, they didn't have any GPS, they had boats. They had boats and, the different sailing equipment to do measurements.
Men rowing them.
Exactly. And they didn't have motors, didn't have computers. They had boats and, the different types of measuring angles and lengths and things like that. And they literally painted, and it's so accurate even now, like how long the boot of Italy is, how wide Europe, it's so accurate, it's amazing. But they used the lapis to paint the ocean, and it is mind-blowing. It is so beautiful. It's priceless, obviously priceless art, but goodness me, if you ever get an opportunity to visit the Hall of Maps, you pay to go to Vatican City, and there's all the sculptures and the paintings and all the other artwork, but you kind of go round, and the Sistine Chapel is the ultimate, right? That's where everyone's there to see. But before you go in there, you walk down this it's massive Hall of Maps, and it just is absolutely exquisite. It's one of those things you kind of have to see it to get the magnitude of how beautiful it is. And it's lapis, that pigment of blue, that just it's awe-inspiring. It really is. This is the Hall of Maps, so it's this long corridor, and I mean, I don't know what exactly that map is, but they've literally measured it with like today's measurement, and it's so accurate, it's mind-blowing. But the oceans that you see in the beautiful blues, that is paint that they made with lapis lazuli to get that true blue pigmentation that is just absolutely stunning. You can see it there, in the centre of that star. It looks like a big lapis bead.
Yeah, I think they used to grind the lapis down and then mix it with, possibly it would be linseed oil, something they get from wood, an oil from a wood. And look how long that's lasted.
I know, and still, yeah, exactly.
Still vibrant.
Hundreds of years later. And that's exactly the right word. It's the vibrancy. Yeah. It's the saturation of this. It's like compounded almost. It really, really is beautiful. Now, graphics are coming in. This is A+ graded lapis. You can see just how fine the lapis itself is. I will also say there's less than 20 left. Don't underestimate lapis. I find that with my lapis pieces, I wear them all the time. I always say this, it's like a good pair, your favourite pair of jeans, because it literally will go with everything. If we made a lapis necklace out of this strand, it would go with Linda's outfit today, it would go with my outfit today, it would go with KP's outfit today, it would go with Ross's outfit today. It is literally like the best indigo, like, everyone's got their one favourite pair of jeans.
Yeah.
It's absolutely something you'll turn to again and again and again. You'll wear it 4 and 5 times a week. Multi-buyer, first person in is multi-buyer. So
you can never, it's a fashion statement that's been around for many, right back through the Victorian era and so on and so on. This sort of naval look, you know, the blue and the white.
Yeah.
And lapis is the gemstone to create that crisp, like with the white linen.
It's very clean. It's very
and with that little bit of gold that flashes through it as well.
It's stunning. Lapis is beautiful with pearls. You're so right. We had thought about that. We've got your pearls coming up. I mean, look at that. That is. How would you design with that, Linda? If that was your project, if you were given the 2 strands, would you do? My thoughts are I would do a similar to that long line, but I'd do maybe a blue into the pearls, maybe, or would you alternate? Or what do you think?
No, I like that idea very much. That's very avant-garde. Is to link that via, as you said earlier,
I think it'd be really
couple
different,
of magnetic clasps. And then have this coming around the neckline to the back, and then this coming around the front, or vice versa, whatever you want.
Yeah, because then you could wear it pearl side. You could do it pearl side forward, or lapis side forward, or on like a jaunty. There's so many different ways that you could do it. So yeah, you could get a connector or a magnetic, because with the magnetic as well, you can take that off then, and then you've got 2 separate necklaces, or you can make them together, and that would also be gorgeous. Right, lesson 20, and they're flying. We're going to have to go really, really low. These pearls, I know they're amazing. That's your 12 o'clock project, okay? Round the corner. Pardon? £30? That's brilliant. That is a brilliant price.
I don't think I've ever seen lapis lazuli like with this much performance. I've only seen it when it's been faceted. The performance from it like that, but not as what I call a plain round bead. The performance is magnifying.
It's beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful, and it is the best grade we've ever done. We've never brought you higher than an A+. They are very, very, very expensive elsewhere. So if you do want to get this today, and the thing with lapis is it is extremely well known. So if you do make to sell, people will know about it. People will have heard of it. Look at that. That's the in the Hall of Maps. There you can see the boot of Italy there. Yeah. That is almost exactly right with measurements, which is just, I think, really crazy to think that. Yeah, crazy to think that. I couldn't even draw it now as a I couldn't even begin to draw it, let alone get it accurate or as stunning as that. Okay, that's the only rounds we've got. I'm hoping, Roscoe, there might be one that I can get. Well, no, I want to buy this. That's what I'm saying. I'm hoping there's one left. I don't know if they're sold out. Number 7. Oh, yeah, these are really lovely because they're so different.
Oh, wow. So, tassel tops.
Yeah, so tassel tops. We did them a few weeks ago in a different gemstone, and Mark did. Imagine if these weren't on the strand. Imagine a bracelet like end to end, and a necklace like end to end. Yeah. So you could do the pearls, and then top and tail it, if that makes sense. Yep. With these cones, earrings. I mean, they're just beautiful. They really are beautiful, and you can see that pigment of blue. And they're just, I think the shape of them just lend themselves. Look at all that pyro.
Very contemporary.
Yeah,
very contemporary. Sort of gallery type jewellery that you'll make with.
Yeah,
with this.
Beautiful. Okay, we're going to do a really good price for you. Are you ready? One price. It's a big carat weight. It's a really, really big carat weight. They're almost like pyramids, aren't they? We've described them, I think, as cones. Yeah, they're beautiful. At £30 today, that is a brilliant price point. That's less than £10 per cone, which is just wonderful. You could do like sandwich them together so that they're tip to toe. You could put them in a gemstone.
They'd be lovely in a station necklace, if you imagine them in a station necklace, point up or point down.
Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. But they're very, very versatile. They're very unique and different shape. We do have rondelles. You could put them with rondelles because they're kind of flat to flat. Yeah. Which would look really beautiful as well. So check those out as quickly as you possibly can. Lapis is one of those stones where whether you put it with silver or with gold or with rose, it looks amazing. Some stones lend themselves more to one colourway, but I think lapis works beautifully with both.
Yeah.
It's really, really, really beautiful. Absolutely brilliant. Check that out as quickly as possible. Well done. And then we're going to do one more shape. The rondelles, or the wheel. Are they wheels or rondelles? Rondelles. They're big though, aren't they?
Yeah, they sit beautifully on the wrist. They will. Absolutely beautifully.
Or you could do spacers.
Yeah.
Little clusters. I do. I think it was Julie. I'm not sure who was the message you sent about putting the lapis with the pearls. You're so right.
Yeah, definitely.
You're so right. Gosh, that's a gorgeous look, isn't it? That is a beautiful, beautiful look. Today, there we go. £10. What? £10? That's fantastic.
Snuck that one in.
Even if you did, like Linda said, a bracelet like on a silver slider or something like that.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous, isn't it? $9.99. Doesn't it look good on the skin?
Yeah, absolutely. This is the thing I always say, when you get your strands delivered, unpackage them and then put them against the neckline or the wrists, and they take on a whole new persona.
Yeah, really, really do. Really do. $9.99 today. Absolutely beautiful. They would look gorgeous as well if you got the Panthier project, because they've got that little bit of a twist in the shape. Yeah, you could add that into your Panthier necklace, couldn't you? That would look beautiful, and a little bit, just a bit of a twist on it then, isn't it? Oh, I put the wrong piece back. Okay, check it out at $9.99 today. They are about to sell out. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to squeeze in one more. We've got your saucers. That's a lot of gemstones. A lot of gemstones. So these are your
Doesn't that
saucers.
make a lovely design? Just the actual shape of that bead is...
I would literally just do either a gold or a silver spacer between each one.
Yeah.
Really simple.
Yeah, very, very simple, yeah.
Yeah, there's loads of little gold, isn't there? That's the pie rope, of course, inside of the lapis. And by the way, this is totally natural, this blue. Most of the time when you have blue this intense, it's dyed. But this newest parcel we've had in, and that's why the quantities are really low, because we couldn't get more than what we did, because it's natural, totally natural. I mean, put your spacer beads between, and that is a £100 piece of jewellery straight away, if not more.
Well, there's such a lot of blood, sweat and tears that goes into, I'll use the word mining in a loose sense, really, but getting lapis out of the ground is such a dangerous project, isn't it, as well? I mean, I think, from what I believe, until recently, they go so far, and then they have to go using donkeys.
Well, yeah,
because there's
to get them down. So
there's no track.
Exactly, because it's mined at such high altitude, you can't get there with trucks and lorries and vans, and you can't get equipment like that up the side of the mountain. So they use hand tools, really traditional sort of ancient ways to mine, and they walk them down, obviously by man or by donkey, because they're at such high altitudes. There's some. I find that fascinating as well, because when you're wearing the piece of jewellery, you think Mother Nature has made this, and it's come on such a journey. Because Steve did a trip. Steve and Dave went on a trip to the Himalayas to go to the Nilamani mine, and you can get so far in the truck, but they were like borderline, literally the wheels hanging off the edge of the track going up. They had to push, the truck through certain areas. Then when the truck couldn't get any further, they had to walk. And it's really funny, because Dave always says to me the story. He said, I'm absolutely starving. He said, I've been on a flight, he said, I was terrified for my life. He showed me a video of him. I don't know if he shared it on air before, but he literally looks terrified on the back of this truck, because he thought they were going off the edge. This is one of these shots like this. So this is up the Nilamani mine, but the Lapis mine is high up at high altitudes as well. And then, so they're absolutely starving. They've been on a journey, and they go, right, we're just going to walk the rest of the way. And he goes, well, how long is this walk? He goes, just a couple of hours. right? Just a couple of hours, and they go, okay. So they start walking. 3 hours later, are we getting any? Oh, it's just a bit further. Another 3 hours later, they're going, where is this mine? They're going, just you see over the top of their head. So they've been walking all day. He said it was
no cafes in
yeah,
view,
no,
nothing.
exactly.
No restaurants.
That's what I do when I'm on a walk with my kids. When they go, when does it finish? I'm like, we're just going that way. Just going that way. Another hour later, have we done yet? No, a little bit further. But yeah, you're right. That's the journey they come back down with lapis as well. Okay, we've got some spacer beads to bring to you next. We've been doing lots of strands. Now, it's wonderful getting strands, but you also need your spacers, right? We need to, we don't, when we're jewellery makers, we need to have what I call salt and pepper in the cupboard. Now, these are really cool. So this is our new packaging, and they're labelled perfectly. So our old spacers used to come like this.
Yeah.
Or our old findings come in this little bag, right? Now we have started moving into these little handy stackable boxes, and they're labelled. So it says here 5mm, solid selling silver spacer bead, and it's even got the product code. So when you start running low, you can just put that product code into our website. Easy peasy to replace them, right? Because these are consumables almost, aren't
yes,
they?
They are.
There's something you'll turn to using again and again. So we're going to start with your 5mm. You get now keep these, don't throw these out. These are really, really, really important.
The anti-tarnish
yes,
isn't it?
So this is your anti-tarnish strip, which even once you've used these beads, you might put this in, your storage with your finished piece of jewellery, but you get your anti-tarnish strip, obviously. And then look at the size of these. These are massive. These are awesome. So these are your 5mm size.
I mean, to be honest, I think I actually emailed you, Ross, didn't I, about some space. It's go with the 12 o'clock. I use them on either side of the ruby clasp. Yeah.
So yeah, but they're just, necessary, I think.
Yeah, they are. When you need them, you really need them. Nothing else will suffice.
Exactly. And how frustrating it must be to be in the middle of a project and then you have to order and wait for something.
Oh gosh, oh no, don't do that.
Yeah. So today, also we've got an amazing price. So they're 5mm in size. You can also do just stretchy bracelets with these, like the Tiffany ones.
The Tiffany ones.
Yeah, beautiful. I think Cartier did a similar style as well. Like if you do peyote, is that $11.99 for sterling silver? That's really good, isn't it? I mean, that's like a base metal price. I always say this. Because of the way that we buy our findings, when it's not like we'll go like if you were an independent wedding jewellery maker and you go, right, I need to get 1,000 for my stash, right, for a couple of months. When we buy our findings, we buy tens of thousands, hundreds of thousands of findings. So that means we think the silver price is a ridiculous deal. That's how we can do this for $11.99, and it elevates your jewellery.
You can probably get more of an effect if just thread a few onto a head pin.
And they're nice big holes, aren't they?
Oh yes, absolutely. So if you sort of you get more of the sense of size of them.
Yeah. Really, really beautiful. Have a look. Absolutely gorgeous. At $11.99 today, you're going to get a pack of 20, which is just fantastic. Again, add them to earrings. You could do, they're literally endless things that you can make, and how you can enhance your jewellery making with the 5mm. They are the largest spacer bead that we do in silver, and they come, like I said, in this really handy packaging now. We've got the 4mm. Now the 4mm are our most popular, okay? The 4mm are our most popular. Again, it comes with the anti-tarnish. I'm going to tip these out. Now these are, again, perfect. Put this on a stretchy elastic. And we worked it out because Yvonne has a stretchy elastic silver bracelet. You'll need 3 packs and you'll have a couple left over. She said to go through it a couple of times because if you're going to wear, she says, I wear mine every single day. I shower in it, I sleep in it, don't take it off. She's even got a tan line.
Yeah.
from where she has it on. She's had it on for about a year. So she said, go through the elastic a few times. There's plenty of space. But honestly, you can actually make, so you need 3 of them to make the bracelet. And the Tiffany & Co bracelet is a couple of £100. This is an add it to your stash price. Are you ready? We're talking about the 4mm solid sterling silver spacer bead. 20 is brilliant. Yeah, you get the box. And this is what's mad, right? We are beating prices of our previous spacers. Even though the price of silver is going up, we are doing even better prices than we've done historically because we've bought bigger. And I did speak with the buyer because I was like, I can't, some of the silver prices we're getting coming in, I can't understand how we're doing it with the price of silver. And that basically we've just bought big. We've had a big. When we, like I said, we buy tens of thousands of components at a time, which means we can get the price is really low. $9.99. So you could do that Tiffany elastic bracelet for £30, which is amazing, absolutely amazing. Or just have it in your stash for your making.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, these are going to be so useful in your stash because, I mean, not only are they great for spacers, but they're also a great addition to lengthen a piece of jewellery. So symmetrically, you could have a little line of the spacers and then fill with gems. They're fantastic on sort of earring. Like have I got spacers on the end of these?
Yes.
Yeah, to put spacers.
I think you've got 3 mils.
Yeah, I think I have. Yeah.
Which are coming up in the next auction. So if you wanted to do your tassels,
there, see. Just on the end there, I've just got some little spacers on the end of some
row. But if I put my
chain.
hand behind Linda,
There you go. Yeah.
I know that's an unusual technique, but that helps our camera to focus.
It works.
So there you go. So the 3 mils are coming up next. Again, super popular. Okay, yeah. Now you get 50 in the 3 mils. Hey, that is good. Okay, so if I pop you... Oh, I didn't realise we had the 2s. Right, so you actually get 50 in your 3 mils. So great to have in your stash. If you wanted to add a little dangle, a little drop, and have a little bit of weight at the end of it, then you can use your 3 mils for that. Again, you can do bracelets. There's 50 beads here, which is absolutely brilliant. Just to give you a bit of an idea on price, let me show you the first price point. And that is not what we're paying today. Okay, let's show you a good price.
Wow.
We're at £10 and we're not done. Right, you're going to want to get these for your stash. You're going to want to get these for your stash. So get involved as quickly as you possibly can. So these are your 3 mils, perfect for the top and the tail of a bracelet and a necklace. You can also do rings with these. So if you wanted to have a gem in the middle and then put it with a jewellery elastic, you can do a silver ring. For 50, yeah, even if you're not sure right now what you're going to use it with, you will use it. You will use them. And if you're somebody who likes Linda's pieces, Susie's pieces, pieces that use lots of components to make the design, grab them when they're on an offer. $6.99 today. Wow.
Gosh.
For 50. That's silver. That is silver for $6.99. Honestly, that is as good as a base metal price. If you have a look
how much is that per silver bead? It's under 2p, isn't it?
It's pence. It really is. Incredible. Make your call now so that you can grab this today. Amazing value. Really beautiful, and it comes in this handy little storage box with all the details. And this is really helpful because as jewellery makers, if I said, Linda, what size is that? She'd go, that's a 3 mil. Yeah. And if I said, what about that one? She'd go, that's a 5 or a 6. And we can do it, you know, the more you practice. But isn't it just easy to go, right, there's the 3, there's the 2, there's the 4s, there's the 5s.
And they'll stack
as
well.
So that is really helpful. I just think the price is absolutely brilliant as well. $6.99. It's absolutely brilliant. We've got one more auction before our 12 o'clock show. So keep on adding these to your order. Like Linda said, I'm going to just reach over you, Linda. I hope you don't mind.
Yeah,
I'm just going to grab Linda's project because this is coming for the next hour. And she'd used the silver spacers as part of the necklace
It's just
design.
like that sort of design process, you know, where you pop that in as a sort of a full stop or a beginning, really. But
What
it
an
just
amazing
highlights
piece.
that clasp stroke connector.
Beautiful, absolutely
is
beautiful. Okay, we're going to
stunning.
finish with your 2 mils. Yeah. Oh, go on then, sling them in your basket. We're going to do these under £5. Now, the only reason is because the quantity on the other pieces we brought to you was smaller. We've got 100 of these. So, I mean, that's amazing that we're going to do silver spaces under 5. 50 spaces under £5. Absolutely brilliant. Straight down, these are your 2 mil, really popular. Precious metal, again, you can use these for rings. You can use these instead of seed beads if you wanted to create silver pieces. We did some snowflake designs last few weeks. You could do Christmas pieces in silver. They're just brilliant for your stash, aren't they, Linda?
Yeah, I mean, if you're short on head pins at the time when you need a head pin, and when you need a head pin, you need a head pin. So you can put a little 4 mil wire through that, do the tiniest little curl back on the wire, pop that onto the wire, and you've got your stopper.
Head pin.
For
To stop the bead coming off.
Yeah, for a head pin.
Perfect. $4.99. Woohoo, woohoo. Add that to your basket and grab that as quickly as you possibly can. That is amazing, isn't it? That is just amazing value for money. Solid sterling silver, 50 spacer beads, and just the most outstanding price point today for you to take advantage and get that into your stash. If you're, yeah, and you can reuse the box, exactly. You can either...
The beauty of it is as well, if you can budget or run to buying all of the sizes, and then you can create that graduated bracelet or even necklace if you want to put some fine chain onto it. I mean, how often can you do that when you look at yourself think, I can't do it because I haven't got the spacer beads.
Yeah,
but
exactly.
having, like you say, like a sort of a graduated, an ombre of size, as opposed to colour.
Beautiful, really beautiful. Somebody just bought 10. That's how good the deal is. Stock up your stash whilst we have it in stock. The lapis and the amazonite strand, we have 6 chances remaining. We did that for $49.99. That's a Cartier Panthère inspired piece. We've got just 6 if you wanted to get it. Very, very exciting. Well done. Hold that phone line and congratulations. We have more to come here with the first day of wedding weekend. We're going into the most amazing giant pearls in the next hour. Please do not miss out. And we're also going to have a little look. We've had a couple of people send in their wedding photos. We can share you with those as well in the next hour.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website. And they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Outside of jewellery making, I love my garden. I make a lot of nature-inspired jewellery. Nature inspires me an awful lot. The technique I use to make this leaf is using silver clay paste. You take a leaf, you paint the paste onto it, you fire it with your torch, it burns the leaf away, and you're left with this gorgeous detail of all the veins and all the marks of everything that are in the leaf. My name is Yvonne Froelich and I come from Somerset. I first got into jewellery making when a friend of mine introduced me to JewelleryMaker. I started buying wire, copper sheet, hammers, steel blocks and all the rest of it. So I got well into making metal jewellery. I saw an advert for a silversmithing course and I was lucky enough to enrol, and I just loved every minute of it. That's how I got into silversmithing. I got to be in front of the camera at JewelleryMaker when I entered a competition which JewelleryMaker advertised, which was called Britain's Next Gem, and I was the runner-up. Fortunately for me, I was also offered a guest designer position. I really love it, and it's not half as scary as you think. There is a fun fact that people might be surprised to learn about me. For over 20 years, I bred and showed pedigree and rare breed sheep and cattle. You weren't expecting that, were you? I'm still, after 3 years, still love coming into JewelleryMaker. I love being a guest designer. I love all the opportunities I've been given. I get some lovely gemstones and metal to work with. The teams are divine and always got a welcoming smile, and it's just a pleasure to come in and work with everybody.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we have a whole host of expert designers joining us live on air every day. Our amazing experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge, taking you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Join our experts live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and remember you can always watch back all our demonstrations on our YouTube channel. Whether you are new to jewellery making or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new.
Welcome back. It is Friday here at JewelleryMaker, and it is our masterclass show. We've just realised we've got so it's a petite studio.
It is rather petite.
And we've got two aircon units all into one. We've just realised it's gone bloody freezing in here for some reason. What's the weather like? We never know until we finish. Is it nice and sunny where you are, or is it raining? Hopefully it's nice. It's been nice the last couple of days, hasn't it?
It has, yes.
So we hope you're having a wonderful weekend, and we've got jewellery all weekend for inspiration for weddings, of course, whether that's the bride, the bridesmaids, the mother of the bride, or it doesn't have to be just for weddings, of course. As we've seen today, we've talked about Christmas, we've talked about birth presents and all of your other sort of usual jewellery making as well. Now, what we're about to bring to you first of all for our project are these three Whopper Chica strands.
I like it.
We've got massive, massive strands for you. The clasp is unbelievable as well. That's a beautiful ruby in the centre.
That's a stunner, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And then you've got this three anchor selection. So you can use it for a triple strand bracelet, triple strand necklace. You can, of course, use it as in any kind of way that you want to make. You can use it as a double if you wanted to, but it is absolutely gorgeous. We're going to do that as your project, and Linda's going to do a fabulous demo for us in a moment. We asked for your wedding pictures, and we have some, which is really exciting to share with you. So this is a message that we've had come through from Barry, who says, please find attached a necklace and earring set that I made for my beautiful wife, Tracy, on our wedding day in Cyprus. The pendant, the clasp and the earring findings I already had, but the beautiful pearls and spaces were purchased from yourselves. So Barry made for his wife her beautiful wedding jewellery. How romantic and sweet.
Gorgeous, isn't it? Yeah.
Is that?
That's going to be now. It'll be a heirloom piece.
Yeah, stunning. Barry, thank you so much for sending that in. We also have another piece. This is from Irina. Irina McCarthy says, hi all, I made these for the mother of the bride who was wearing a grey and blush for her daughter's big day. It is hematite faceted rounds and small heart-shaped beads with silver and pearls, all from JewelleryMaker, because I don't trust anyone else. Thank you for all of your inspiration. So you can see there the necklace and bracelet. They are absolutely amazing. Beautiful, beautiful bridal pieces. We have another piece to share with you. I thought you were going to send in your actual wedding photos, but I'm loving seeing all the, because this is so inspiring for people watching for jewellery. You could do this one with these big pearls. Patsy, Patsy Fearon, gorgeous, thank you so much for sending your beautiful necklace in. Hi all at JewelleryMaker. I'm enjoying the wedding event. Here is a necklace that I made of white pearls with sterling silver pearl pendant. I love this piece so much that I kept it for myself. All components are from JewelleryMaker. That is gorgeous. Isn't it? And that's, you know, the upper three figures, 4 figures. You know, it's absolutely stunning, Patsy. What a gorgeous necklace. Thank you so much for sharing your necklace and your photos. We're going to do this Saturday and Sunday, so get your wedding photos out this afternoon if you've got them in albums or something. If you've got your, because I'd like to see wedding photos, so I want to see your dresses and so send in your wedding pictures so we can have a little nosy, and we'll show them at 12 o'clock. Or of course your wedding jewellery. There is me, look, there's me on my wedding day.
Oh, it's beautiful.
I'm wondering if I look much.
I love the bridesmaids colours.
Yeah, isn't that pretty? I'm trying to remember. I think it was at Arden Coats.
Oh, I know, yeah. My son lives by Arden Coats.
And the dresses were from Debenhams.
Oh,
and we managed to get them in a sale, so they were a good little deal as well.
Gosh. So what colour were they? Like a silver?
They're like a champagne-y, somewhere between gold and silver. I wanted a neutral.
Oh, right. Okay.
But the thing is, when you've got bridesmaids, and I had lots of bridesmaids, everybody's a different size, everybody's got different heights, different shapes, and that
everybody
we found.
sort of said, oh, I don't want that, and I don't want that. And my daughter
all
had
looked
6 bridesmaids.
gorgeous, and my dress was off the rack. I actually got that. It wasn't, you know, because normally you order a dress and they make it. No, there's this bridal shop in Studley. There used to be.
I know.
On Marble Alley.
I know.
And it closed down a few years ago. Well, when I got married, because my friend said, "Oh, they've got a closing down sale." So I thought I'll pop in before work. I had 45 minutes, Linda, and there was this rack, and she said, "Oh, nobody's tried these on. They've literally just come in." So I'm in the back of the village, of like this village hall, trying this dress on, and it didn't fit. It was too small. But I just loved the dress, but I was on my own. And I was like, do I get it? What should I do? So I called my mum, and she was like, why are you wedding dress shopping without me? Yeah. And I was like, I don't have time, Mum. You need to tell me, shall I get it or not? And I was like on FaceTime trying to show her. Anyway, I just got it in the end. And then because it was too small for me, then I had to like try and slim down to get into it. But yeah, I loved it. And then I gifted it on. So I gave it to somebody who wore it to their wedding, who's given it to somebody else now. So I'm hoping that's going to pay it forward
something similar, mother and daughter thing. I got my wedding dress off the shelf, literally from Rackham's in Birmingham, which is now closed. But And I remember going in there. I was on lunch hour from work, and I went in. I remember seeing it. I thought, oh, I'll just go and have a quick look round just to get some ideas. And I saw it, and I knew that was the one.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's going back a long time now. It was £96, which was an absolute fortune. It was probably like 3 or 4 months' salary to me at that point. And I was saving hard because of getting married. We were saving for a deposit for a house, etc. And I thought, oh, it's the one.
Yeah.
And like you, I was on my own. So I zoomed back to work, got a friend who actually started the same day at this job that I did. We were at college together, and dragged her out. And she said, Linda, I'm getting married 6 weeks before you, she says, and I've got the most beautiful veil. She said, it'll go perfectly with that dress. So I bought the dress and borrowed the veil.
Borrowed the veil. Perfect. Do you know, and it might be a bit of fun. Message us in if you've got any wedding stories. We want to hear the romantic ones, but we also want to hear the mishaps. I was at a wedding with my friend who was about 8 months pregnant, right? And I've been 9 months pregnant at a wedding. My best friend got married and I was 9 months pregnant, and I did her makeup and stuff, and honestly the pictures, the wedding photos,
to get close enough to do
massive. Honestly, I'm massive. Anyway, so I was at a different wedding. My friend was about 8 months pregnant, so you always feel a bit uncomfortable because you're like, everybody else is looking gorgeous, and I'm 8 months pregnant. You're uncomfortable anyway, and it's hot. And anyway, she was getting married, and before she was pregnant, she'd ordered her dress. She'd found pregnant, and she was like, it's fine, because by the time I've had the baby, I can get back into the dress. Anyway, so we're at this wedding, and everybody stands up and turns to the bride. She comes down the aisle wearing the dress that my friend had already ordered. And she was like, she burst into tears because she's emotional, because she's like hormonal and pregnant. She's got my dress on. And she's crying the whole day going, she's got my dress on. And I was like, don't worry, we'll just get a different dress. Like, there's plenty of time. She's like, but I can't try anything on. It was like something out of a movie. It was really funny. Message us in if you've got any funny little wedding anecdotes and things. We can share those as well. Right, shall we get into the project? Because we are going to get, and we've got a little breakdown for you as well, 3 amazing pearl strands and this wonderful vintage style clasp as well. So here's the breakdown. You are going to get your... Oh, it's sterling silver.
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at that. That is an Indian ruby in there. Look at the size of it. It's got to be nigh on 3 carats.
Well, that's a £300, £400.
Yeah, and the rest. Yeah.
That is beautiful. I didn't realise it was silver. That's heavy, Roscoe. So that's solid sterling silver and your beautiful natural. Now, rubies are almost always treated, heated, diffused, filled. You know, to have a natural ruby is amazingly rare.
It's a gemstone of love. It's one of the love gemstones.
It's beautiful. Now,
7 grams of silver.
7 grams of silver. That's over £100.
You need that to support that ruby.
Yeah, it's absolutely. It's around. It's an 8 mil round. Wow, Indian ruby. Yeah, she is a beauty. That is a £400, £500 connector. It's beautiful. And then it is, a lot of the times with your Indian rubies and your natural rubies, they're almost black. They're really, really dark. Yep. That's a really good ruby. Then we've got this amazing pearl strand ×3. So whether you're doing long line necklaces, if you want to make Chanel, I mean, we've done the Cartier necklace, maybe you could make some Chanel inspired
why not?
Station necklaces. Absolutely beautiful. So you're going to get 3.
We need to get the interconnecting C's, don't we, if we're allowed.
3 strands of your massive pearls. Now, we've priced this up at JewelleryMaker. Let's see what our JewelleryMaker pricing is if we were to sell these at sort of a recommended retail price on the breakdown. So, trio of natural pearls, natural Indian ruby choker project, £100 per component. I think that's really good.
Yeah, well, I mean, that clasp. Okay, we've seen a lot of pearls today. We're a bit pearled.
These are different. These are
large. I was just about to say that. They are hugely different. I mean, the bigger they get, the longer they've stayed in the mollusk, the more work's gone into collecting them, the more care is taken to collect them, etc. And it's another one of those things, isn't it? The bigger, particularly in the, I mean, China is voracious at the moment for pearls for their domestic market. They've had pearls for thousands of years. And I've always loved them, but now it's just exploded.
Yeah.
And because of their economy now is stronger and stronger and stronger, they are keeping I don't know, I've said it before, you've heard it before, but they are keeping all of the best pearls for their domestic market because they know they're going to go in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
Through all generations for certain. So, you know, allowing these pearls to stay in the, particularly after COVID now, allowing the pearls to stay in the mollusk. These have probably been in the mollusk, what, 8, 9 years?
Exactly, yeah, they'll be fourth and fifth generation. They're incredibly large. Now, we're going to get that project open for you on pre-order, and then we will get into our demo. We've got, that's a good quantity, 80 of these. Hey, that's good. 15 have gone. Okay, 15 have gone on pre-order. It's a perfect wedding weekend project for the bride, for the mother of the bride. However you want to design with these, whether you want to use them all for a wedding project, or maybe you're going to just create something that you can wear to Christmas parties, you know, Christmas presents and things like that.
Sky's the limit with components like this, isn't it?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It really is.
Okay, so over to you, Linda, for your
right. Well, this basically is. I think the instructions will come with the project kit, but it is what I call a beginner stroke intermediate level. Intermediate, I've only slotted in there because it's going to take you an hour and a half, 2 hours to make. And also, I gave quite a lot of thought on how to connect, because this is a clasp. Mm-hmm. There is a little, can you see there, just there?
Hinge.
Excuse me, I've got some nail varnish left on my thumbnail there, and it looks a mess. So you literally, that will pull right out, and then it will click back in. It's on a spring mechanism. Then as you can see there, you've got 3 soldered sterling silver jump ring stroke links on which to attach. Now I did think about, yes, it's a clasp, but it's also a very important part of this project. I mean, with a whopping great ruby and the amount of silver that goes on there, it's got to be significant in the design. So I thought long and hard about how to connect a thread to that. I thought, do I put it through a crimp bead? And then I've got a crimp bead, sort of what do I do after I've compressed it? It's going to be relatively difficult to hide that connection. So in the end, you have to excuse this beading thread I'm using at the moment. It's like a dusky pink, but
I quite like it.
I like it. As I say, it's the closest I could get to the hue of the pearls. So what I did, and you might well think of a different way. Just because I'm sitting in here on TV as a designer doesn't mean that I've got the optimum technique, because you guys out there can probably think of a better way. If so, let me know. So I put the beading thread through that top loop. Then I bought the bead. I've got plenty of beading thread, by the way. I forgot to mention that. A good 24 inches. I can't get about 50 odd centimetres. Always err on the side of caution and use plenty of thread and wire. Then what I decided to do was to knot it on.
Okay.
Okay. Slowly pull it towards the ring. And then the next one is to stabilise it on your finger, and then I put my flat nose pliers through so I don't have to use my hands too much on that side, and then I can give it more of a firm knot. You can, with tools and that, it's their extension of your hand, and you can get a much better grip. So beading thread now is ready to go. So very carefully, now at home, put a little bit of clear nail varnish, a little bit of clear resin, a little bit of jewellery glue on that knot. It shouldn't slip, because beneath this covered wire are 19 strands of wire under there, so it's strong. Okay. Yeah. Then I haven't actually got them here, but we'll just have to imagine. I popped on one of the sterling silver spacer
Spacers.
beads, okay? So just imagine that's there because they've gone back, I think. And then it's simply a matter of adding, very simple, this is where the beginner comes in. It gets a little bit more technical. When you start to thread, you suddenly think, hang on, this is a choker. What do I do? So I sat and thought about it and thought, right, I really want each layer to be the same amount of beads, because it's going to sort of sit just above collarbone, a choker does. And it, as you can see on that bust there, it sits much better on a human neck than it will do on any way.
Display or, yeah.
It's quite difficult to actually, you really, if you're going to make it for somebody, you really need to take the measurements, a bit like made to measure suits and clothes and that. You need to sort of work out the depth that it's going to be. I mean, these are what, 8 mils?
I think they're bigger than that. 11. I
Yeah.
can try. It,
Yeah.
again, as
But
Linda
you've got
said,
to,
it does need
again,
to be the right.
yeah,
I've
you've
got
got
quite
to-
a large neck,
it's
but I can try.
a matter of. Well, the thing is with a neck is it sort of starts off of its narrowest and then it sort of starts to go out to the shoulders. You might not get it on at all because I've only done a 16-inch. Oh, you must have a relatively little neck.
I think it
No, you
might
see,
be.
that's probably a good thing to see on TV, in as much as you really need to measure that neckline. I mean, a normal choker, it's a bit like we've all got different bracelet lengths and that, but a normal choker goes for anything from 16 to 18 inches. But you see, it sits better, much better on a human neckline than it will do on a bust. So you require a human model when you're making. And then each strand really needs to be added on measurement. So you need that, say, don't go away for the next 2 weeks because I need to do the second level and then the next level. So you're going to have a house guest for the next month. I'm quite happy with that.
Probably half an inch, I would say,
I would
to be
say half an
perfectly
inch,
comfortable.
Yeah. The thing is, if you make it too small, it's going to be too tight. If you make it too big, it's going to flop onto the shoulders.
You could almost do with like a nice thick bit of ribbon to go all the way round and measure so that you know.
Do you know what? That's a jolly good idea.
Just get a thick
Yeah.
however, this is
Yeah.
what, 2 inches, a bit of ribbon, and then you can cut that and you
Yeah.
know then that's their
Yeah. 'Cause
perfect
it
length.
is-
I could wear it, but I think I probably need just a little extra. But you
It
can
is quite
see,
it's quite a mathematical. I mean, it'll all become clear with the instructions. I've sort of put in the instructions. I've also put the very simple maths in the top tips, I think, at the bottom of the measurements. But that is with a choker.
it is gorgeous.
Just
though.
remember, it really is very much made to measure. It can be between anything from 16 to 18 inches. So you just continue to thread the pearls, and I'll just put another couple on because it's such a... So this is where the easy bit is just threading the pearls. Now I worked out, taking into account, say, a 4 mil spacer on each one, I worked out that you need, on my design anyway, which I was really quite happy with how it sat on Steph's neck, 35 pearls. So if you multiply the diameter of the pearl and then times it by how many centimetres you've got, hopefully,
Yes.
you know, your centimetres will do. If you work in centimetres, it's probably easier than working in inches, because centimetres being decimal, you've probably got more of a chance of being able to divide the beads into the length you need. But you come all the way around. I've done it in one piece because I want the clasp at the front. You can if you want to have it at the back, it's a personal thing, but I want it at the front. And then it's a matter of repeating what we did at the beginning. But obviously when you get round to the last pearl, the 35th pearl, you pop on another silver spacer bead and then draw together. That's just for a little borrower bride, that one is. And then you would just again tie. So you bring it through the centre of your neckline pearls, loosen it somewhat, go through the loop, and then very carefully, so that you've got some, oh, it didn't go through the loop, I beg your pardon, so that you have got some, don't go tight straight away, you need to edge this knot up to the pearl. So very, very carefully bring that up to the ring and push in. When you're happy with that, give that wire a little bit of a pull on that thing, because it'll just keep that in, that first knot in place. And then through again and through the loop, that loop there, and pull through again, manipulate the knots as close as you can to that soldered jump ring and the pearl, bearing in mind we've got
a spacer bead.
We've got 2 spacer beads here that you just can't see. So that's the first. So if you imagine you've got 2 spacer beads and then you've got 35 pearls, repeat and repeat again. I think I put on the top tips in the instructions as well, be careful with the tension, because if you over tighten, if you are using the beading thread and you over tighten it, it'll get a little bit too taut. It just needs a little bit of movement all the time in it. This won't stretch, by the way, but you just need that little. If you can twist the pearl, that's normally a good indicator.
But if it's too
it's
tight,
not too tense. Yeah. So repeat those 3, and then you're done. Then. I was trying to think of something else on the top tips. Well, it's there anyway on the instructions. But you've also, with this beautiful clasp here, you've got the filigree underneath. It's a double, really. If you want to, and you want to sort of just put less pearls on, mind you, that probably make it too tight around the neck, but you could always put a larger spacer bead in the soldered links here, and that would then probably allow you to take off a pearl, or if not 2. You can also wire that onto as a drop, or if you're lucky enough to have some rubies in your stash, you could do a drop. I did a goth wedding years ago, and I can remember it was pearl choker, and then there were rubies sort of in around asymmetrically here on the neckline into the 3 lengths, and then dropped the rubies in a drop, and it almost looked like, I mean, it sounds awful, but it looks like you slit your throat. You know what I mean? It sounds dreadful, I know, but it actually looked pretty fabulous, that did.
I know what you mean. It's got that sort of
Halloween look.
Yeah, or like if it was a white stone, it would look like water.
Yes, it would look. Oh yeah.
You could do it with crystals.
Yeah,
and
crystals.
Yeah.
So always think outside the box. Look at the components. Once you start to make a design, sometimes a different inspiration will hit you, and you'll go with that. But the most important thing about a choker is measurement, measurement, measurement. You don't want it too tight, but even worse, too loose will make it drag down here towards the collarbone. It needs to sit above the collarbone. So just a little bit of patience needed for it.
And I think that little ribbon might work as a little...
Yeah, that will give you your initial... if you put the ribbon around your neck and measure that, that will give you your initial length of the first strand. But bear in mind, you've also got a good... you've got a good, 2.5 centimetres with the clasp to put into the mathematics as well.
And you can, like you said, it's a bit trial and error, make a bit, measure, make a bit, measure.
But it's well worth the thought process.
Yeah, definitely,
definitely. Worth the thought process.
Absolutely beautiful, and what a fantastic demo. That's again a little bit like we were talking with the card chair piece. You might want to replicate Linda's design exactly. You might want to do your own version, do your own twists,
Exactly.
so to speak.
Exactly.
There's so many pearls in the bundle. You could do bracelets, you can do earrings, you can do I mean, they're just great to have in your stash because we don't normally do pearls at this size. They really, really are huge.
I'm just quickly going to count the pearls on here. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27, 30, 33, 36, 38, 40. There's 41 pearls per strand. So I've used 35 on each one. So I've got a bracelet left.
Yeah, amazing, isn't it? So 40 on each strand, that's over 120, give or take, across the 3 strands. That's a lot of fantastic pearls to be working with or saving for your stash work on other projects. We are starting at the £399 mark. I think that would be a brilliant price at JewelleryMaker for your trio of natural pearls. Now, this price point is our JewelleryMaker price, okay? That's not a retail competitive price. Maybe for one strand of pearls elsewhere, or maybe for just the connector, but that is the JewelleryMaker pricing. That's £100 per pearl strand. They're 9 to 10 millimetres. Individually, that's what we sell these for at JewelleryMaker. $99.99 per component. So when we do our projects and when we bundle our strands, it means actually we can do fantastic prices. We're halving the price for you today at £199. Wow. That's amazing value.
I mean, I'd be happy to pay more than that for the clasp alone.
Yeah, it really, really is phenomenal.
I mean, that's a stunner of a clasp.
It is absolutely breathtaking. You can decide to have this as a feature. You could do Linda's exact tutorial on a longer length, so it will sit, you know, if you think about it dropping into a V.
You could have it sit sort of here, the clasp, if you wanted to.
Or
so you've got the extra pearls there, because if I've only used 35 per strand, and there's 42, I think, on each one, there's 21 pearls left on average. So you've got plenty of pearls in order to make that longer. But don't forget, you can always pop a sterling, if you bought the sterling silver spacers, which, forgive me, you should have, you can pop those in as well. And that gives you an extra between 2 and 5 mils.
Yeah, it's
on
brilliant.
Each row.
It's absolutely brilliant. £199 today. And of course, you will get your instructions by Linda coming with this as well. Now, we are not finished at price. Oh, exciting.
Wow.
Okay, we're not finished at price.
Wow. So
at the moment, you're looking at £50 for the ruby component.
Gosh.
And £50 a strand. We wouldn't do that at JewelleryMaker on a normal day. Okay, so we're going to go lower. We've got a fantastic quantity. And of course, it's not very often that we bring to you this size pearl. This is as big as it gets before we get into your premiums. Now there's 7 grams of silver in the clasp. There is a whopping natural Indian ruby, which I have to say, the stone alone, is a £50 to £100 on gem collector. Not
absolutely
in a jewellery store. No. Like I'm talking our pricing.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing. Amazing to be able to go lower than 199. Are you ready today for your stunning pearl project? Oh my gosh, I did not expect that. I did not expect $99.99.
Not at all. I mean, another way you could use that would be having that clasp asymmetrically and having a longer, varied length. So you could have the 35 on the inside, then you could go to, let's say, 39 and then up to 43.
That would be amazing. Exactly that. A beautiful,
so
beautiful
you're not
strand.
Stuck for design possibilities at all.
Absolutely incredible. Look at that deal. And, you know, we talk triple strand necklaces. the Queen very famously would wear her, and they were nice, big, sizable pearls as well, weren't they? That's what
I
this is
remember
giving me a
right.
bit
Princess
royal.
Di wore something similar, choker, didn't she? So I think
With the
had a
revenge
sapphire
dress.
in it. Yeah, with the revenge dress. That's
that would
the
be
one.
amazing. Yeah, that is giving that vibe, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's something quite femme fatale about the ruby with the pearl. And genuinely, this is the price of one strand of pearls at Jewellery Maker, not elsewhere, at Jewellery Maker. Your Jewellery Maker pricing for these individually is £400. Today, you're getting the whole project for $99.99.
I mean, just the privilege of working with them for me was, I mean, I was blown away when I opened this project because I was told I'd get 3 strands of pearls and a decorative clasp.
Well,
when
that
they
is some
came,
decorative
whoa!
Natural ruby and a decorative clasp.
Yeah.
That is some clasp. And again, I think that's a brilliant price for each component in its own right. It is absolutely breathtaking. And maybe you're going to use this with rubies. Maybe you're going to use this connector in another way and your pearls in another way. But as a basics of buying the kit,
absolutely,
this is amazing. Absolutely amazing. You're not going lower than £100, Roscoe. Really? Okay. I don't think we should be going lower than this.
Well, every instinct inside me says no, but then I'm thinking, as a purchaser, go for it.
I always have that split brain of like, oh, it's kind of offensive to the pearls.
It is offensive to
but
the
then
pearls,
at the same time, I'm like, everybody gets an amazing deal.
Don't listen.
Yeah,
Just don't listen to
You're
this.
worth £100 each, pearls. Right, are you ready? Okay, we've only got 20 now, so don't miss it. Imagine after all this time, you think, go on, I'll go for it, and then you miss it. Okay, we're going to give everybody a chance to get it by going even lower. You still get that split pay option, which makes all the difference. Wow, thank you, says Janet. That price is brilliant. I've got mine. Beautiful jewellery as always, Linda. It is a mad price already. It honestly is.
I mean, don't forget, don't sort of get into a box thinking weddings. I mean, it's obviously perfect. But think festive.
I was thinking,
end.
with the ruby, I was thinking Christmas.
Festive,
Yeah, Christmas beautiful jewellery. Absolutely
This is
amazing.
the little black dress look, isn't it?
It is. It's that revenge dress look.
Ooh,
It's got something elegant and also a bit sexy about it.
Very.
79. Gosh, that's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is the price of one component for me. That is 79. That is 79. That is 79. That is 79. At the moment, it's a split pay. That's £20 at this price. 20. We've never done a 9 to 11 mil pearl strand at £20. That is crazy good value.
I mean, £20 is a reasonable bottle of wine, bottle of red, nice bottle of Chateau Neuf or something like that. But how long is that going to last you? Well, not in my house very long.
We were at $19.99 on your split pay. You are getting the most outstanding deal.
That's exactly right.
Honest to goodness, that is, our Jewellery Maker prices. You saw the slide at the beginning. That's not retail somewhere else. That's the Jewellery Maker breakdown. On a normal day, we would do this pearl strand for £100 each and the component for £100. Please, could you tell me what you use to thread the pearls from Persis? What would you use? So you can use...
Right,
what did you use and what could you use?
You could use any thread of preference, really. Why I chose to use like a tiger tail beading thread, Jewellery Maker's beading thread, is the same, was because of its sturdiness, right? These are quite heavyweight pearls. They need a little bit of sturdiness. I was a bit worried the silk would stretch, because silk does do that. It's not a man-made thing, silk. So I was a bit worried that over time, and the weakest point is always any clasp, let alone a big one like this, is the clasp, because that's where you are mechanically putting it together. So I discounted silk. Monofilament could work, because only in as much as it's incredibly strong, but I'm just not sure it'll give you enough body behind a choker. So that is really why I chose to go with beading. You could, I suppose, as a push, try 0.4 wire, but you'd have to be incredibly careful about getting it over tight. You know, you've got to have any jewellery that has a clasp attached to it needs a tiny amount of movement, otherwise eventually that clasp will give in.
Yeah. Okay, brilliant. Thank you so much for your tips and advice there. Now, there is a queue on the phone lines, and, you know, this is about a very classic look, isn't it? This is a very elegant, and, you know, we were talking earlier a little bit about sun pearls, bohemian pearls. These are fancy.
Yeah, I mean, I can honestly say from the heart that this is the best project kit I have ever been given, and I've been given some beauties. But this, I mean, I've even designed my own kits in the past, but this is the best, and I feel privileged to have worked with such high-end pearls.
Yeah, they are.
That ruby is mind-blowing.
In terms of provenance and size of the pearls, natural Indian ruby.
Very precious.
Oh, wow.
I mean, Jane Fonda wearing that. Yeah.
Oh, hello, yeah. Exactly. You don't have to do something wedding-y. You could get, you know, you can get the kind of connectors that.
Yeah.
Hold
yeah, just look for inspiration. I mean, that is what I do. I'm continuously looking for inspiration for jewellery making, and then it's a variation on a theme.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. And we can't wait to see designs on the Wall of Fame. So do please send them in. I think they'd be great for Christmas too. I've got some components that we thought would be brilliant with these pearls. Right, there are 9 left of the project. There's way more than 9 of you with it in your basket. I've got Una's just waiting to be answered. Mark has it in the basket. Anonymous Maker's waiting to be answered. Glenda's got it in your basket. Melanie's got it in your basket. Maker and Sherry and Mariana on the phone. Alexis in your basket. Linda in your basket. Angela in your basket. Barbara in your basket. Helen in your basket. C in your basket. Rachel, Lavinia in your basket. Patricia, Beverly in your basket. Maker in your basket. And Denise are in your basket. And there's only 9 left. So don't leave it too long because they will go. Honestly, that price was like giving you the Indian ruby connector and 3 massive pearl strands for free.
Yeah.
It was incredible. Are you crazy? That ruby
Obviously
is worth it for the price and the pearls more. Absolutely, Caroline. We totally agree. For £399, £400 is a jewellery maker price of those separate.
I mean, that is a fully faceted, precious ruby in there. And if you bought that size ruby, that carat weight ruby in a ring, you're going to be talking 4 figures. You know, forget the silver work, forget the pearls, just that gorgeous Indian ruby. And the thing about Indian rubies is they are so, what's the word, bright.
Yeah.
And, you know, you can see through it and it just gets redder and redder and more scarlet the more you look at it.
Yeah, it is
just divine.
Stunning, really, really. So you can see even from that shot there just how piercing that red is. Okay, we've got a cheeky auction now, some of the final few to elevate any piece of jewellery. I also think, because you've got these big pearls, a classic way to design with these is if we were to, I'll just move this connector aside.
Yeah, of course.
Do some station and layer Chanel style. So if you do stations and then you can mix and match, you know, some black beads.
We must do that as Chanel.
Like a
I'd love to do that.
Oh, well, maybe we'll get that as a project for you, Linda. Do you know what I mean? I've just kind of hobbled those together. But if you do a station, so the classic Chanel is like a 3-layer of long line pearls and components, isn't it? You've got different connectors.
Do you know what? It's just come to me. A friend of mine, my friend bought her daughter. She's got 2 daughters and a son. And they are reasonably well off. She won't mind me saying so. And bought her daughter when she was 18, that same Chanel
classic,
necklace. 2 weeks ago, I was asked to repair it.
Really?
So, make your own.
Make your own. Make your own. I'll ask our Claire about that, Linda, see if we can get a project for you together to do a layered Chanel-inspired piece.
Definitely.
Okay. So this is now for the connectors. We've got 2 or 3 of your projects remaining if you want to check those out. These are so good. Even if you took Can I just borrow 2 of your pearls out of
You can.
off of the strands?
I have got, let's just cut this one for quickness. Oopsie. 1, 2. Is that enough?
Yeah. You can just wrap loop.
So we've had the Cartier, we're now going on Van Cleef.
Yeah.
Inspired.
And then we're going to do Chanel next time, aren't
Yeah.
we?
Oh,
So
yeah,
why
we'll
not?
have to have a
Why
designer
not?
day.
We'll have, yeah, that would be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Designer inspired day.
We could have the is it Bulgari who did the $1 Million Emerald one? Oh, I'll have that. I'll do that.
Yeah. Linda wants to do a designer day, everybody.
Yeah.
I always
Absolutely.
think we could do, you know, the really famous Angelina Jolie big earrings in like a green onyx or something. They would be
please.
amazing.
Just green onyx and you caught me.
Is that
Let
the
alone
one
anything else?
Yeah, I mean,
Love it.
I love green onyx. Anyway, we're digressing here. So this is your Alhambra inspired. So of course it's this sort of 4-leaf clover, the lucky 4-leaf clover design, which is just so exquisite and beautiful. And I mean, considering what we've just done to those pearls, these are now pence, those pearls.
Yep.
You know,
They
it was
are.
120 pearls.
Yep.
With a connector for £80. So these are now pence.
Yeah.
Now, with the savings that we did, you can actually make this beautiful pair of earrings for less than £20. Now, that is not a £20 look.
No.
That is
not at all. No,
absolutely gorgeous.
And I mean, that look has inspired and has been used by so many other designers. You know, anything that goes high end, automatically the next day is on the high street. It's the same in fashion. It's the same in fashion accessories. But you know, this sort of Alhambra motif, Van Cleef did it decades ago, and it was so successful decades ago. Then they sat on it, and then the new chairman or chairwoman in the last few years decided to reinvent it and bring it back, and exactly the same thing again, gone viral. So, you know, they're even inspiring their own designers to be reinvented. So feel free to be inspired by any designer look.
Right, we've got a little bit of chain for you. A metre.
This is what I need more than anything else in the world.
Because you
is chain.
design a lot with chain, don't you?
I love chain. I love this designer chain as well. You know, it's so, I mean, look at the lustre on that.
So again, this is our new packaging. So you've got exactly what you've got. It's approximately 1.8 millimetres. It's a metre in length. And it's got the product code if you want to replace it. So, because when Linda designs, a bit of a signature of Linda's is, number one, asymmetry. So she'll design one side of a necklace to be different from the other side of the necklace, or for something to be a feature or focal piece on this sort of slant. Or with all of your earrings, you tend to use chains and drops.
Chain. I love these trapeze sort of type earrings, which you can do with chain. And I love like a tassel drop. It's my sort of go-to.
Yeah.
And chain, you can actually, in each link, you can put 3 or 4 by way of a wrap loop on a head pin into each link, and then just have like that bunch of grapes look, that waterfall.
And with a
look.
tassel, you don't have to do 12 or 15 drops. You can do 3 drops on a chain with a spacer on the end or something, or just obviously use them as your traditional chains. Or with the stations, you know, you can use these pearls, do a wrap loop, you know, you can create this sort of infinity drop, can't you?
I tell you what as well, sort of significantly sized gems, including pearls, look at their best on a station necklace when the chain itself is quite fine.
Yes, not overbearing.
Exactly.
And this catches the light, kind of glistens and glimmers, because the links are these sort of figure of eights within the link. Now that's a metre. If you walk into the high street this afternoon, any high street in the UK, if you can find me a silver chain for 18 inches, which is a sort of standard, for £20, please let me know.
Even in jewellery quarter, places like they've got a jewellery quarter in your local town, I used to buy it again. I'm sorry if I'm boring you, I've said it so many times, but when I first started making jewellery, 15 years or so, I was paying by the inch for chain.
Wow.
A chain like this would have been £2.50 an inch, at least.
So we're £12.99 a metre. £12.99 a metre. Add this to your order. Just chuck this into your basket because you're going to use this in your makes. It is absolutely fantastic. It's also brilliant for all the other designs that we've got coming up over the weekend. I'm with the lovely Diane tomorrow. Diane is joining us for our incredible showcase tomorrow. We have an amazing zircon faceted round as the deal of the day tomorrow, which is going to be spectacular. We've got all things sparkly coming up. So we've done pearls today. I think we've done pearls very well.
I think we have too.
Yeah, you're not going to get better prices on pearls than what we've done today. And then tomorrow we're going into a bit more sparkles.
Oh, I'll have to be tuning in for
your wedding weekend. Thank you again so much for your company and all your lovely messages for Linda as well. Linda, thank you for your company.
Thank you very much. Don't forget Tuesday morning, if you can, tune in for the launch of resin. I think when UV resin. It's exciting.
We will see you tomorrow morning. Have a wonderful afternoon. Thank you so much for your company today. Bye.
For hard-to-reach angles and intricate details, bent nose pliers give you the extra reach and control you need. With their angled, tapered jaws, these pliers make it easy to grip, bend and position wire, even in tight spaces. Ideal for wire wrapping, opening jump rings and detailed beadwork, they reduce hand strain while keeping your work precise. Reach further, work smarter. Bent nose pliers. Precision at every angle.
Hi jewellery makers, just wanted to pop by and show you some web exclusive kits that JewelleryMaker have got on their website. They challenged me to come up with some designs after sending me a bundle of beads. They're really easy to make, they come with full instructions. The kits are very, very limited though, so grab them while you can. There's a wide variety of different kits, different styles on the website, and they all come with free instructions and tutorials on how to make them. And as always, once your kits have been dispatched, you can go into your account and download the free instructions onto your computer, and away you go. So please have a look, see what you think, and I would love to see your work on the Wall of Fame.
Looking to start your jewellery making journey? Join us every Tuesday at 12 p.m. for Beginner's Hour, your perfect introduction to crafting beautiful jewellery. Whether you're a total beginner or just looking for an easy way to get started, we've got beginner-friendly kits, expert tips, and step-by-step